Oh.
Phantom sucking all your internet up, Kira.
Clearly. He left, he took the internet with him.
Son of a beach. Nice touch, dude. Nice touch on Percy.
Oh boy.
Oh, what have you done to Percy?
Yeah, all he's really done since Tim isn't here, he's just put some snoring signs over Percival on the layout of the
Yes.
screen. Yes, I mean, that's fucking perfect.
Wasn't
I'm
it there
pretty
last time?
Yeah.
I'm sure he did it last week.
I did, yeah.
I remember them.
The people that
Like,
weren't
if he
there
was asleep,
got
like,
the sleep signs, and when you leave the session, you get the sign too.
No. All right.
Except you can't get it, because if you're not there, there's no session.
It's just a skull on the screen.
no, it's just a mushroom cloud because the word ended.
Oh god.
So we will see it on Biggers later.
But if everyone's ready.
Yo.
Alright. Last session, we start following up on a small trip towards the Temple of Freya in Brolas. And he commences a trial of, with the wish of becoming a paladin. Now, with all old Viking trials, a lot of psychedelic drugs was used.
Used? It was forced.
Nah, you didn't resist. I
Of
don't remember
course.
you saying, I resist.
Remember, Twitch, just because people don't say no doesn't mean they say yes either.
Yeah.
Where's the...
Either say yes or say no. Never say maybe.
Gabra then begins to see sounds and smell colors, and off the wild goose chase goes. And Gabra finds himself in strange, having a small chat with Freya, telling him that his chosen conducts are quite contradictory to each other. And a warning of there is only one misstep, and she takes everything. After that, Gabriel then finds himself in a cave. As he enters it, he finds a small boy chained up.
Oh yeah.
And it... Oh god, no! No! Whoa!
Do this again, Twitch. Consent is needed.
Clearly not in the drug-fueled infested mindset he was in.
No.
And it slowly dawns on Gabra that oh no, I need a moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
The thing you said, like, you found a small boy chained up.
Yeah! The FBI! Open up!
Oh.
Oh god. But it slowly dawns on Gabra that this Gaffer realizes that this is the bringer of Ragnarok, the one who howled, the demon wolf, Fenris. Against his better judgment, Gabra forces himself to uphold his own tenets, his own promises, and releases the boy. Outside, they're met by a tall man around 5'9", fiery red hair, beard to boot, with a small hammer, and then yet another wild goose chase takes off. Gabriel then finds himself in front of the gates of Valhalla, but the gates are broken and Valhalla itself is slowly being put aflame. Following the trail of destruction, Gabriel manages to catch up to a much more grown-up Fenris at this in human form. And that fucking net 20, I swear to God, this is not the first time
Uh,
manages to calm the Endbringer. And diffuse what could have happened. We then go back to Brawlers, where we see Bakers and his fiancée, Daniel, waking up because something is definitely going on in town. Horns are sounding all across Brawlers as the city is now well aware. Someone is going through a trial. It doesn't take long after Vegas and Daniel is outside the Smiling Lady where they reside for the time being, as around the corner a what? How be prepared? But I really need to change your name from your name to your character name. As a 7'5", 950 pounds, Loxodon comes charging around a corner and starts making his way straight towards them. Scared for their lives, as Gabriel got a tad too close. Biggis and Daniel move their butts inside of the Smiling Lady and force the Loxodon bodyguard in there up against the door and pinning him to said door with a table, breaking one of his tusks, and keeping him there for a good 20-25 minutes as Capra is more or less just running in circles at full fucking speed.
Oh, that poor Loxodon.
That poor fucking Loxodon. As Gabra's trial comes to an end, so does his high. Unfortunately, his fortitude that was a nat 1 when the trial started resulted in his body simply not being capable of taking the stress that it has been through for the last couple of hours. So Gabra falls face first in the middle of the square, in front of the smiling lady, dead. The rest of the party quickly makes their way towards Gabra and manages to save his life. They help him up to his room, and the next day is where we will continue our adventure. It is around 9 a.m. What are you each doing? Let's start with Umbra.
Yeah.
What are you doing? 9 a.m.
Imagine eating a megalol.
Roll me a fortitude save. That's what you get for your megalol. Lamau said the GM.
Mega lol.
You're gonna choke on it.
Oh my. Why did I...
I will go and have breakfast. Are you happy now, Mr. GM?
Yes, I am quite pleased.
Good.
Eamon, what are you doing?
Probably grab the quick breakfast as toast and go to the. He told the party more or less where he would be, so he would get straight on really crafting the potion that he needs to make. Because I've got a big list of shit to make and not enough time to do it. So.
Do you have an alchemy station?
I'll find one. I do know the city.
You know some of the city, yes.
I did explore it in my week off in downtime.
Yes. You know some of the city.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. I've stated how big this fucking metropolis is.
But I would like to find a alchemy station, please.
An alchemy station.
Somewhere where I could do some alchemy stuff, please, Sir GM. I
Please,
did roll a natural 20 when I was looking at crafting areas. Alchemy is technically crafting.
Yes, but you did state it was blacksmithing at the time.
It was general crafting, I said.
Oh, was it? Where's now proof? Let me see the VOD! Let me see the VOD!
There was no VOD existed because we did this in a one-on-one call, so it's on my word against yours.
Oh, so I win.
No, I still don't know how much money I need for those albums.
Well. So you're looking for an alchemy station?
Yes, I am. Just a wee alchemy station, so I can do some wee alchemy.
Yeah, you find one at relative ease. Now, do remember the crafting rules of Pathfinder.
Yes, mostly.
All right, this will take you some time to do.
Yes, I'm aware. My main issue was with it before because we worked it out originally, is because you said it would take me 1 week for one potion, and then we actually looked at it and we could actually do it by day, which makes the job so much easier because it seems really stupid to make one potion to resist poison. A fucking week, did not make sense to me.
Some are novices. Some have done it all their lives. Depends, you know.
I mean, it depends on the relative the skill of the user, I get that. But when I roll something like a 30, and I go, okay, it still takes you a week to do. The fuck? When I've literally made that mod very
Hey.
fucking high.
Hey, I'm not making the rules. I'm simply upholding them.
They're rulings, not rules.
Oh, someone has read up on the golden rule, eh?
Golden rule: always argue with GM.
No,
No, the
never
golden
argue.
rule. No, the
Talk with.
golden. What do you mean? The golden rule is they're rulings, not rules.
But anyway, before we get massively sidetracked, I found an alchemy station, and I would like to. I think we want to be going down to the sewers first, so I'd be making the potions of something and something or other. It would be the
You wanted
Okay.
to make the troll styptic, right?
the healing mirror, yes, but that I think making the anti-toxic and the anti-plague would be them first, because the troll serum takes me a bit longer to do.
Alright.
And to be fair, the faster I get them crafted, the faster we can go down to the sewers and do some shit. Well, the faster you can do it. So, I've worked it out already. It's 500 silver. I've got the rules up here, so let me just do the roll. If you're alright with that.
Go for it.
Alrighty done. Let me just do my Irish accent to help get in character.
Potato.
Apparently the fucking dice hate when I do the Irish accent. Where's my mod? I don't want Simon's mod, I want Damon's mod. This is alchemy. That would be a total of 22.
22. Alright.
22. And I'll do all the workings out if you want to carry on with this, because this is going to take aim on a day at least anyway. Or so. So let me do all the working about and come back to me.
Alright. Biggest.
Well, Biggest wakes up, takes a little stretch, and just kisses Daniel good morning, and says, "Good morning, my my loves," which is "Good morning, my love" in their language.
Oh.
And then says, "I think it's time to get some breakfast after last night's event."
Duh. I agree.
Because it was a hell of a ton of energy that was put into holding that. I would actually say poor Luxodon at the door. But I mean, it kept us safe.
Duh. We
So-
should apologize, though.
We definitely should. And then we'll go down and take some breakfast.
For some mysterious reason, Daniel is walking behind you.
What's wrong, Daniel? Why are you walking behind?
Because we are about to enter a room where a potential angry Loxodon is waiting for us. I am not going first. I am not stupid.
I thought you would give me a spade or one.
Bed? Yes. Shield? Da.
My love. I mean, it's so much you, but I mean, it still hurts. But I'll protect you if you're too scared. Don't
Much
worry.
Much appreciated, my love.
So I'll go first. And then he just shakes his head and giggles a little.
As you do enter the main hall of the Smiling Lady, you do see a Loxodon just slowly turns his head towards you, and it just says, "You."
Yeah, we're really sorry for last night.
Very sorry.
very sorry. I mean, we were almost trampled by one of your kind,
Because
and
I think he's about to trample us.
I know I'm trying to save us.
Try harder.
Well, I'm trying, but you're interfering.
He just gestures for you to continue.
Duh. Thank you. So we're very sorry, but I think the panic overflowed a little, and so we just grabbed the nearest person and thing that was next to us. And we're very sorry about your tusk.
The Loxodon just slowly turns away from you two. You do still get the feeling he's still keeping an eye on you two fuckers.
And then Dick is just like, not bows, but like puts his head down in like a respectful way, like, we're very sorry.
Yeah.
And then keeps on walking, like taking day, like, no.
Duh. Yeah, you sit down. You get some breakfast. Henry.
Can you send that to me?
All right. Gabra,
Yeah.
you wake up. And you feel like shit. Like, think a good week of drinking where you have had no breaks and very little water.
Yeah. I wake up and like feel like fucking Sahara Desert is in my mouth.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I walk, get up, takes my clothes on, because
Yeah,
my
you
armor and my weapon is at the church. So just take my normal clothes on, goes down.
As you do try to go for your clothes, you only really find your pants.
I put on my pants and goes down.
As you walk through your bedroom, you don't. You're going to wait for that so you won't notice them. But yeah, you move down and
Go straight for the bar and ask for a keg of water. Or barrel.
Junior that was standing at the bar just blinks a few times and just give me a moment. He starts walking towards the kitchen area, and he comes back followed by a half of just having this huge keg on his shoulder, and just, why is it that you wanted me to bring the? And then the half of spots you, Gabriel, just, oh, yeah. Yeah, all right. Then he just starts walking over towards you and just puts it down beside you and just, you look like shit.
I feel like shit.
Picks out a crowbar and just opens the top of the cake and just bottoms up and walks away.
Picks up the barrel and just open it. I'm opening my mouth and just pour it. Like,
Now, a lot of it just washes down and it
Oh,
washes off some of the.
that's the meaning. It's just
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
taking a fucking shower in the middle of the bar.
yeah, it washes off some of the residue, the paint that was left over from last night. That was needed. You feel a little better, but you still feel like shit, though. And as you look around the bar, you see Vegas and Daniel sitting at a table. Daniel is always just looking to his right every 5 seconds or something like that, and so just follows his gaze. You just see him looking towards the other Loxodon, who now has a broken tusk, just standing at beside the door, staring at them menacingly.
Someone's gonna die.
I'm going over to that other Luxor then.
Well,
Like, places a hand on his shoulder, like, what happened?
slowly turns his head towards you and just, well, looks back towards Vegas and Daniel. Just, those two got a little bit scared.
You got scared.
By you.
Oh,
Yeah.
last night?
Yep.
Oh.
He leans in towards you and just whispers, I'm not proud of this, but the strength of those two actually surprised me. They forced me up against that door like I was a ragdoll. And they broke my tusk in the process. With a table.
Oh. Well, could start out with go over to them and like get them to pay for like a metal extension of that tusk.
He slowly looks from you, Gabber, towards Dangler and Vegas and just,
You know, a good extension with like metal at the end. Get the other one broken off, it's the same, and get metal on both.
I like the idea though, but
Blades.
I'm here to toss people out, not slice them. Calm down. This is still the drugs talking.
Oh, you know, maybe you should go to war sometime.
I don't have it in me.
No. Well, metal tusk then.
Not just a metal tusk. He leans in towards you again and just a hollowed out metal tusk. Drinking hole right there.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Vegas, you see two Loxodons start making their way towards your table. Then you just sugar blood. Daniel just looks to you and just finally realizes the error of his ways as he's now the closest potential target to the two Loxodons.
It's just like not saying anything, but lip reading like I love you.
I love you too.
I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. As the two Loxodons walks up to you, the bouncer just puts out a big fucking hand. Your heads individually could just be enveloped in this 3-fingered hand. He just puts it out and just, I demand compensation for my tusk.
You know, Biggest, in some places it's against the law to break a Loxodon's tusk.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
And in other places, it's punishable by death.
But is it like, yeah? What would you want the metal tusk instead?
Yes.
How much does those cost?
I need to roll something.
We can bring you the metal.
Just for the shits and giggles. roll me a perception, because
Oh no. Perception. There.
God damn.
oh yeah, no problem. You see that the bouncer just is trying his damnedest not to be smiling at you. Almost like he's kind of he's just having a bit of fun.
Like in that he's joking?
Yeah, his performance check in total was 12. I rolled a 10.
Oh, aw. I mean, for what we did, we will give you some, but I do not know how much such a thing costs, but we will give you some compensation.
Talk with Ammon, he's good with metal.
The tiefling, right?
But just for 1 second.
Yes, the red one.
Capra! What the? What you doing last night? Which caused us to panic and break this warlord's tusk.
Why would you use him as a barricade?
Because you almost trampled us to death. In your, I don't know what you were doing, drunk haste or drunk, I do not know.
I don't have any memory of that.
The whole town saw it.
Nah. You must be drunk or something.
Niet.
No, there's no nets here.
You just momentarily see Biggest is like, shut up. Okay, I will say it in your language. No.
Are you sure about that?
What are you talking about? Don't go away from the topic. We all saw it. What the work you're doing?
Gabriel's just like clapping the other Luxodon on the shoulder like, I think he's drunk.
Oh, clearly. And he looks towards one of the other waiters and just, oh, he's been drinking non-stop. They come back in the other night. It was dead as a church. And all of a sudden, they just start rambunctiously dragging and kicking this poor man and pins him up against the door. There's some of the other... Everyone in the bar just starts chatting and really just poking some fun at you, since these two people just are now just in a corner, pressed up against a wall. It not literally, just metaphorically, by two Luxodons just, oh yeah, we're joining this fun. This is good. Nice breakfast entertainment.
Well, then clearly all these other people must have been more drunk not to have noticed you out on the street. So clearly they have a bigger tap than we have. And just looks around at all the others. And just looks back at to Luxodons.
You hear from the bar and just, we don't serve alcohol here, sir. We are a fine establishment.
Oh, this is like, hold up.
You just see Junior behind the bar, just with an offended look, like, oh, the audacity of this bitch. As you could clearly see, we served this Loxodon nothing but water when he came down and asked for it.
Biggie just looks at him like. Anyways.
There's a few chuckles around the bar at that point.
Enough with the side talk. We know what we saw, and the whole town saw it as well. So, as much as we all have already said to this poor Loxodon, you also owe him an apology for what you did. But if you tried to trap us, we wouldn't have got scared and pushed him against the door.
It wasn't me that used him as a barricade.
No, but if you had drunk or drunk haze out in the city, we wouldn't have used him.
Well, when a holy woman comes and gives you stuff, you take it.
Don't take it! You don't definitely take it without asking.
In a church.
What it is.
And not in Loki's church. Don't do it in Loki's church. I think it's going to be bad.
Well, where did you get it?
At Freya's church.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. I did it in the name of love, you know?
Still, yeah. Nah. I would still not. So, as much as we don't do. And I mean, I do not need to hear it. I'm just thinking about the other Loxodon, because if you rock it, press temple, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Well,
Just looking at the other Loxodon and then like...
Well, I remember I went to the church and talked with the priestess that I wanted to talk about becoming a paladin. And then I know stuff. There needs to happen some things before you can place your oath. And things happened.
I mean, I respect your religion, but still.
Well, I didn't remember running around the city. I remember being in fucking Valhalla. And in a cave with a boy chained up.
Hold up, what?
Even at this point, the other Loxodon's expression just falls and just gives you the fuck kind of look.
I'm just talking to everyone else, and you say hi.
It was Fenrir. And the last thing I remember they said was, it all was just a dream. And then I woke up in the streets with a lot of people around me.
So you woke up at the streets, huh?
Yeah, I woke up at the streets.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty drunk history.
Yeah.
Sophia.
Yes.
As you're sitting enjoying your breakfast, that name, Fenrir, it just makes you pause for a moment. And there's a small flash of you levitating in the air, just looking down on someone. And you just remember being amused at the bravado this creature had. And then you remember panic.
Yeah, and I remember I released Fenrir. And then and then Thor was after us.
one of the other customers in the dining room just goes, "So what kind of drugs was that?"
Well, I don't know.
How much for a pound?
Tempera Freya, right?
Yes. But you need to place your oath and be a holy man.
Oh, I'm not that virtuous.
What? No, you're not a virgin, I can imagine.
It's just massive and like.
There's a lot of chuckles around it. You just see that the guy just folds in a bit of himself, just trying to make himself as small and unnotable as possible, and just continues his own breakfast. But
Oh, there he goes.
go ahead. So, Eamon, real quick, what have you gotten?
The DC for the actual potion is 25. I rolled a 22. I did the times method. Technically, I do succeed the silver cost to
Done.
craft it in a day by it's 550 the total roll is, and 500 is what I needed. But
Yep.
I didn't pass the DC, so technically I failed.
It's gonna cost you.
I figured probably it like takes me another day to work on it.
Yeah. It
Because I
does take you another day, but
I mean, what figure I wanted to ask if I succeed my next check by, let's say, like a roll of 28, which is above for my next one I'm making,
Mhm.
does the free carry over to the other one and basically just finish off the other one? Because I nearly succeeded, I only failed by 3.
no. I mean, they won't carry over, but give me another roll.
But this is for my second day crafting, because I'm going to be doing it for a while, and this technically takes me a whole day to do.
Oh yeah.
Or you could have it as it takes me like 2 hours to set up, and I have to leave it for like 6 hours and then come back to it.
It's basically like that.
But if you want me to do another roll,
Yes.
okay.
You were going to make 2 potions, right?
I was basically just going to see how much I can create, because I'm trying to make 7 anti-plague and 7 anti-toxin. So that's going to take that 7 anti-plague and 7 anti-toxin, and that's going to take me 7 days at least. Not unless you're allowing me to basically like make 1 potion, leave it on standby, and make the other potion, leave it on standby kind of thing.
Let's see how you do on your next alchemy roll.
Okay. 25.
25?
The DC.
All right.
No ones.
It's gonna take you a week for 7 of them.
Mm-hmm. Lost the Krelvin.
No, we didn't.
No.
So,
We lost the bot.
Oh, you didn't put him on.
Oh no, not the butt.
Quick, someone start singing. Roll it over. Okay, I'm glad I didn't roll that die. I rolled a 4. The other one. Glad I rolled the next one. Everyone, start doing Nordic chanting.
Holy man.
No, it was nodding, so it's just the
No.
beer names.
Doctor,
What do you?
Doctor.
No. We all shall know by now. Dorime.
Harimu.
Haibo, Jumbo, how to spell
Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Galileo. Galileo.
Wait, hold on. We're not the queen. She's in England.
But should I have tried attempt 3 rolls just to get a good average for the crafting? If we're gonna do like a skip week kind of thing.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Amon. I believe in you. Potato!
What's he trying? Oh, he's trying to make.
Oh fuck me!
No thanks, I'm good.
You're in
What
the
did you
wrong.
roll?
I rolled a 1.
Really?
Apparently, if when I go Irish, trying to do Amon's voice, it fucks me over, and I
So
can't believe it. But I'm gonna use a hero point in this because I hate the very fact I'm having to do this on this roll. But fuck that.
All right. Take away my fun. Sure. All right.
Oh fuck me. My dice is not loving me. 21.
21.
I rolled a 6,
Ooh.
so I'll probably only make about maybe 6 potions or 5, because it is below average technically than what I'm needed.
Yeah, you said you're only gonna be able to make 5 during this week. There was a few spotters and minor explosions. Nothing major. No hair gets singed or burned off. You still have your eyebrows.
Could argue I have like 2 potions that just need a bit more time to finish off.
Sure. But back to the smiling lady. Senri.
Yep. Oh boy. I have one question I have to ask first because obviously Senri came out and had her breakfast.
Yeah.
Was she there for that whole exchange?
She would have been, yes.
All right. Just waits for everything to calm down. Then just grabs her drink, cleans up, right? Just slides on over by Gabra.
What?
So, how are you feeling today?
Have you ever tried eating sand?
No, but I've made up a seat stand.
Yeah. I feel like this fucking desert is inside my mouth, and I feel like all my energy is fucking gone.
Biggest is just staring like, it sounds like a hangover.
It is essentially.
Yeah. So, don't do drugs.
There's multiple people in the establishment. It makes the whole kind of face.
I mean, I wasn't really planning on that, but
You wasn't really planning it, so you want to try it.
Of course, the
I
moment
mean, anything can
No,
happen. I mean, but this
Somebody
group,
upstairs. It was Mom. That's why I was like, I can't just ignore this one.
So,
Yep.
I think you can go around the corner. I think that maybe it is like a shady guy or something you can get some from.
no,
might be.
I mean, I wouldn't find it myself if it's only like.
Now I've tried the drugs of Freya. Maybe you should try it down at the Church of Loki.
Yet.
Exactly, there's no nets here.
This takes his answers like.
I don't understand. Why are we talking about fishing?
I'm taking a
We're
piss
not
on
talking
Vickers.
about fishing. He's just playing jokes with our language.
Joke with our language. What joke?
The fishnets, because
Yeah.
he says like "niet," you mean our kind of no sounds like net or nets.
But there is a clear pronunciation of an I in yet.
But he's playing joke with us, so.
And net is not spelled Neigt.
Yet, but he's playing jokes, so just eat your breakfast. Don't think about it. He's just still kind of in a little drug haze, I guess. I don't know.
Eat the sausage.
Just you stay on this.
I mean,
don't stop what he says.
it is good sausage.
But I'm still disappointed. Anyway, no, I would not take the drugs of Loki or what you're saying, because as you said before, it was not drugs of Loki which was bad. It was drugs of Freya, which is apparently good, but you trample people down the street.
Well, you need to do things to get things.
But killing your companions?
I wasn't trying to kill anyone.
That's a bit escalating the cost.
Henry.
Yep.
As you were temporarily taken away by your chosen deity of madness, you've now returned.
That's a
I
new
had
way.
an incoming call I had to take.
Her eyes just turned white and just.
That,
Sorry,
that's,
new instructions.
that's a new way of referring to you.
Oh god, every time I go AFK, just Arwen fucking. But, it was. His mouth felt like the desert,
And I felt like shit.
just, yeah. It looked like they, got you on some pretty good stuff last night.
Yeah. Remember, they painted all over me, and then I turned my head and they blowed something in my head, and shit went down. Eat your sausage.
Are you feeling okay for that chat we talked about the other day, or would you rather?
Well, I don't feel like going anywhere, so why not?
It's just well played, you got me.
It's
I'm
that,
cornered.
oh, do you feel like going anywhere today? Oh. Personally, I'd prefer not to have this conversation out here. So,
Okay. And maybe ask Junior if we can get a room talking. And not like that. Yeah, just to talk.
Oh my!
it's this Simone. Get a room, and Sarah just like
Dickus is eating his sausage like and looking. Oh. Just looking at Daniel like.
Watch out, you can choke on that.
He does.
Oh, buddy. I've choked on things a lot bigger than this.
This is true.
just somewhere in the back of Henry's mind, just to explain my birthday. Shit, I forgot to unbandage him. Oh well.
He's still just laying in bed, just.
Casimir's probably sleeping in.
Wait, is Percy tied to a bed?
No, he's just bandaged up. It's more of a comedic relief and just,
Okay.
you know, the completely everything broken kind of bandaged up.
He's still bandaged up in the room he was sharing with Henry.
Oh, poor guy.
Casimir's there with the whackers actually just going, just eerily sharpening it in front of him.
It just goes to show how much Henry trusts Casimir. It's like, no matter how much you may want to, you won't. Unless he deserves it. But I don't think he'll deserve it. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I walk up to Junior and ask for like a small conference room, office, something.
He just makes a gesture in the room where there are multiple doors into hallways where you know there's probably a free room somewhere.
Yes.
Take a pick as long as it's
So
empty.
I'm just gonna open the door and see if there's no one in there in my half-naked body.
I mean,
And
some
see
of
if
the
it's-
doors are already open. We could just.
Well, that's true.
I like how this conversation happens as Scabra just pokes him with his fucking large creature head inside, already half naked. We're just a newlywed couple just cuddling and stuff like this.
Oh yeah!
Fucking cool, man.
He's like, sorry.
But yeah, you do find an chair available room.
Yes.
I believe we could eat our sausage alone.
And real quick, because of the string of events we've been experiencing with Vegas, non-detection on both of them.
I mean, they're not inside of the room. Unless you wanted to take them with you, of course.
No,
Or
on
they'll
her and
just
Gabra
keep-
for this conversation.
They'll just be keeping eating.
All right.
And Gabra, you're welcome to resist if you want.
Mm. So it's non-detection. So
Yeah, no. No. As much as I wish, no.
It's just Henry is like, nope, I've seen this happen. I've seen this happen. Nope, I'm not playing games. But last time I tried to talk to him, But yeah, just
Gabba is looking for a couch and just placing his ass on that couch.
Henry just pulls up a chair.
He don't give a shit about his breaking.
But it's on the verge of breaking. It is a pretty good couch, though.
So,
Yes.
you know what?
No. That's why we're here.
But no.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood today.
So, for the record, this conversation will be held quietly in Giant. Since thanks to Ammon, she knows Gabra speaks Giant.
Over at the alchemy station, Aemon just.
He's there working that for 1-year-old. Just
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Ah, feck.
Feck.
That's how the Irish do it. They go feck.
You're right,
Fucking
not
hell.
that would help.
Just a side note, I looked up alchemy in life because they technically give you a +2 circumstance bonus.
Ah.
But
Alright.
either way, I think the results I got was what was best anyway.
Just quietly. So, dreamwalking again.
Yeah, and that was fucking scary last night.
Understandable.
But ever gonna do that again? It need to be like in maybe 10 years. Further into the past. The future. I ain't going back.
In the back of Senri's mind, I've got time. I've got time. I don't know if we have time, but I've got time. So, what exactly happened?
Well, yeah. You want it from the start or from the start of the dream walk?
Just go from the start. That's a great place to begin.
It started with I went from here out on the street, hollered on my dear turtle buddy, and came and we went to the Church of Freya. I walked in there to talk with them about becoming a paladin of Freya. Or I wanted to talk to a paladin of Freya, but unfortunately there was only one paladin of Freya. And she was not there. So I talked with the priestess and I placed my oath and I got down and they start painting all over me and gave me some, yeah, drugs. Yeah. And I started, yeah, shit went down, should we say that? And all of a sudden I'm in this field and there was wolves.
Wolves?
Yeah, but they didn't do anything. It was just there.
What did they look like? Also, you notice there's a slight twitch at the mention of wolves.
What do the wolves look like? Wolves.
Yeah. I can't remember. They have some kind of color, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Different kind, different
Yeah,
colors.
different kind of colors. Yeah. So the wolves was like different kind of colors, and yeah, they were just there. They didn't do anything. And I walked in there, and I tried to talk to Freya what I should do, and I should go for the light, as she has said to me before. And I did. And I walked. I saw a light in the distance, and I just walked and walked and walked. I come to cave. Oh yeah, and I talked to someone in a forest. What was his name again?
Could you describe him, maybe?
He was a man. You know, a lot of things happened. So. And I can't fucking remember the name. So.
Was it Rev?
It must be, yeah. It's the first guy I met in the forest. He came to me and said something, and I said it was wise words.
I don't know what of this is above game or in game at this point, so.
It's just me trying to remember.
I will finish the notes I already have while you
Yes.
remember here. No rush.
Wrath? Did you say that?
Yep.
How he looked like, I can't fucking remember.
Tattoos covering the body, the eternal triangle over his right eye, the blue and yellow eye colors.
So the guy was, yes, tattoos on his
There's a
body.
twist in her face, but she lets you continue.
Yeah. A triangle. And two kinds colored eyes. Two different colors. I think it was... Don't hang me up on it. I think it was like wrath or something like that. And then he talks about some fox people that have stolen the apples of the garden. And
Vulpus?
the what?
Vulpus?
It might be. There's some fox people, and if I saw them, I should say to them he was looking for them. And yeah. But we talked, and he pointed me a direction, and I didn't feel like it was the right direction, so I just tried to follow the light.
It was the one direction.
I will fucking murder you.
And I followed the light, and I came to this cave. And I heard inside the cave like change. I walked in there, tried to contact the person or the thing in the change. And when I got closer, it was like a young boy chained up. And we were talking back and forth, and I came to the conclusion that it was Fenrir. And
There's a little bit of a sad. It's actually strange seeing Senri sad. There's a little bit of a sad tinge to her expression.
And I walked around the cave to find things that could burn, to put on the fire, so he was warm. I tried to warm him up with a big elephant hug and just give him my body warm, just to give him a bit of, because he was shivering. It was cold as hell in there. We talked and remember my oath, and I came to the conclusion that yes, he's Fenrir, but nobody should be hung up like that and keep as a prisoner if you haven't done anything. He told me that he has hurt somebody, but not on purpose.
As an accident?
Yes, exactly. And something with his sister or something. So, yeah, I came to the conclusion. I broke the chain, set him free. I was like, yes, it's Fenrir, but if things happen, they happen. And he has been there so long that either Odin or Thor or anybody has been there. Only one person. But I broke the chains, helped him out, and this cave starts shivering and collapsing. He pushed me out of the cave. When we were out there, we saw like a lightning from a blue sky. This big, red-bearded man with a small hammer. And of course, I knew who he was, because there's only one with a small hammer and a big red beard.
I don't know if Senri was told enough the last time she asked about their religion to put this together.
At this point, she would probably, know. What's your total? What's your rank in religion?
5.
5.
For a total plus 11.
Go ahead and roll me a.
Yeah. But 14.
Oh. I mean, you know the Pantheon. You're not entirely sure what they all stand for. You do know there's a lot of war gods, though. Like about 90% of them has some toe dipped in the pool of war.
But yeah, he was angry, really angry.
Remind me again, if you know, who was that?
The guy with the hammer,
Yeah,
Thor.
I swear it's drawing a blank. But
Yeah, he was pissed that I released the boy. And let's say this, I ran. And I ran like somebody was after me, but of course there was. Fucking
very angry man.
mad red-bearded fucker with a hammer. And
Interchangeable, really, but go on.
and all of a sudden the boy was not there anymore. And I found the gates to Valhalla, and they were broken. I went in there, saw this taller man on the stairs going for the Great Hall. And he was about to, say, wreck some shit. He was about to break that door down to the Great Hall. And I talked with him, tried to talk some sense into him, so he didn't just go in there and try to murder everybody. And I did. And at that point I knew that this was the little boy, but he was not that little anymore. And he opened the doors, or he slammed open the doors, more likely. We went in there, or he went in there, I followed. And let's say the shit went down, but there was no like fighting at the start. We went in there and two people stopped him, talked with him, because he only wanted his sister, to talk with his sister. And I saw in the corner of my eyes that some of these warriors went around to slay this man, beast, what do you want to call them. I stopped one of the weapons from getting him, but the other one didn't. And they say the man that wrote the weapon, yeah, he got what he deserved, let's say that. But not by me, not by my hand, but his hand. And there was a lot of talking about sister, and he wanted his sister, and talking was going around. I was like still looking around, and I saw this box around the big chair or the throne.
Senri just cocks her head slightly at that one.
You do remember from your own little trip, Senri, that you never saw Gabra there.
Yeah, that's why Senri's been quiet. It's like some of this lines up, but some of it does not.
Yeah, so this, I would call it foxkin, or what are we gonna call it? The real pronunciation, not in there, but when we was mad because they didn't want to give him his sister, and he went out, and I was when we slammed down Jur, the ground and went out. Some of the warriors tried to help him up, but he just pushed them away. And I get down and helped cheer up, and of course he was mad, but that's what happened, you know. And there was this lady too, told me where his sister was, or was heading to.
Where was she heading?
Let's say this. You were heading down to Hellia. Or Helheim. But yeah. But not a lot more happened actually, because we were just talking and I was just doing things for the health, and I just tried to stop him not barging in there and try to kill everyone. Then everything went black, and I saw Rhea come to me and talk to me about things, and some about the paladins of her name, that there only was one, but there is two now. Then she went away, and Fenrir came to talk to me after the whole dream walking. They told me that it was just a dream and what happened in there, but after that, Fenrir told me some things, a lot of things.
Senri's staying quiet. She's letting you continue.
Yeah, and the thing, and I don't think I will ever like understand, and I think I was scared to hear again that Fenrir thanked me for the things I did in there for him. I didn't think that Fenrir was the person, a beast that would thank people for doing some things. And yeah. Gabra is still like having some of the things for himself, because he needs to understand it like first, because a lot of things happened in there and he needs to work it in the brain first. And yeah, and then I remember he opened his jaws and slapped me, and all of a sudden I was in the streets with you guys around me.
just Senri sitting here like, with all of this now, where do I begin?
So, why did you want to hear this?
Remember that place you described, that first dream?
Oh yeah, the one with the trees and the fields with flowers.
She gets even quieter than she has been. I've been there.
You've been there.
I've been there.
Okay. Why?
Again, just extremely quietly. So I would like to do a perception check real quick.
What for?
To see if there's anyone listening in to the room. As far as she can tell.
Sure.
Oh. Ooh, dirty 20.
That's no one.
You find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people sitting in chairs. Some drinking tea.
Do go on. Yeah, no, you don't hear or see anybody who should listen.
Hear anybody?
But yeah, again, probably just very quietly, quieter than she has been so far, leaning in. Gabra,
Yes.
I can dream more.
Good for you. That's some scary shit.
Gabra, roll me a... Do you have knowledge? You should have knowledge religion, right?
Of course.
What other knowledges do you have a rank in?
Nature, local history, geographic, arcana.
Arcana or religion, your choice.
Well, religion then. I fucking love these dice. 30-20.
Dirty 20?
Yes.
You have read scripts that your mother forced you to read back when you were younger, right? Where you were starting to become a priest
Yes.
of Freyam. That the whole dream walking is a blessing and a curse granted by the gods. It's theorized that the gods have given this curse and or blessing to the mortals to try and give them a better understanding of what it's like to actually be a god. The whole dreamland is essentially a world where your imagination becomes manifest. Like, you could really use a nice drink, you would manifest a nice drink. It would hold all the nutrition, all that, like an ice cold tubo. It would taste and affect you the same as a nice cold tubo would. However, it also works the other way around. Should your imagination go a little wild, it might backfire on you.
Yes.
It's the god's way of teaching mortals a bit of humility of this is one of the reasons why we are not allowed upon the material plane. The mere us breathing, us walking, anything, it affects everything around them and changes it.
Hmm.
And it's just something that happens.
Yes.
They can't control it. Even if they try to will it, there's nothing that stops reality to become altered in some way, shape, or form.
Hmm. Mm. So yeah, good for you, but so you have been giving this, or you've been, the gods have given you this power to dream walk, to learn, or have you always been capable of doing this?
A very good question. I only, at least as far as my memory serves, found out about this recently.
Oh.
But then again, there's this slight problem that I have a bit of amnesia. So I can't fully disclude the possibility I might have known before.
Hmm. So you know, being capable of this is a good thing and a bad thing.
Could you repeat that, please?
So you know, this power is both a good thing and can be a really bad thing.
I've had experiences both ways, yes.
Okay.
I might have gotten trapped in one of the dreams.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. But yeah, you're capable of dream walking.
Yes.
What have you used it for?
Well, originally I found out because, well, at least I think you won't find me crazy for this, but I swear I'd met Azathoth. And she told me to take control of my dreams, so I did.
Hmm. Well, meeting gods is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabriel is not like... You can see on him, he's not like meeting a god, what? But he's like,
We're like,
okay.
It's like, yes! Cabra, Senri, handshake!
yeah, it's that moment of from one religious person to another. I completely get you.
I know.
The gods speak to me. What the fuck? You're on some weird drugs.
But,
Yeah.
so, for a while before that, though, I've been ending up in a field when I slept, which was rather strange because for years I had nightmares.
Hmm. Nightmares.
Yes.
So, how was these nightmares?
Because I actually haven't looked at the nightmare section in a long time.
While you look at your nightmares section, Umbra,
Yes.
you're still at this point. You've finished your meal. Was there anything else you'd like to do?
Who didn't wander off is my real question.
Bakers and Daniel didn't wander off. They're finishing their meal as well at this point.
Alright. It just dawned upon me that Ammon's the only person I've introduced myself to. Could you leave me like this, John?
That may have split Eamon's mind. It's one of those, he has a job list in his head not written down.
Just kind of sat there, just looking at the Biggest and Alex, and just like just doing some mental math. It's like, what do I do in this situation? Because I've actually met them, but they haven't actually met me. So one of those, I don't know. You know, fuck it. Fortune favors the bold, I suppose.
No.
Yeah, you were gonna say that?
As you start approaching them, you get a little bit dizzy for just a brief moment, and you just turn around and stare in a single direction for about 2 seconds and just, all right, that's one of them.
Do I know roughly in which direction that was? Like, not like north, east, south, west. Like, do I know what's over that area?
It is. It's probably in the part of the undiscovered forest of the unmapped part of the X territory.
Got it.
At least in that general direction.
Do I get a feeling how far it is, or just very brief?
It's just very brief. You know the direction, and just, you know, if you spend time zoning more in on it, you get a much more clearer direction, but you don't get a clearer the distance.
Yeah, okay. I'm my own walking compass. Yeah, just mentally note it down and be like, all right, over there, and then continue walking over there to towards Biggest and Alex, Biggest and Daniel, sorry.
Well, Vegas, you see a person start approaching the two of you.
Biggest continues eating, but looks in that way like, are they really? Who's that? That person coming over to us?
I can see that.
Do you know?
Yet.
It's all like,
Not yet.
wow. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
That was a good one. So yeah, Biggest just continues eating like. I mean, if they're gonna say anything, they're gonna say anything.
Mm.
We've already had 2 Loxodons attacking our breakfasts. Can't get any worse.
True. I mean, they don't really look imposing either. I think where did I leave? Yeah, I left the description in hold on. Where is it?
Art posting.
Yeah, on art posting, that's where I left it. I could grab it and throw it into the balcony if you so wish. Or I could read it out. It's up
You
to
can
you.
also just read it out.
Okay, so there is a I forgot how short I made her. 5'4", blonde hair, put into 2 twin tails, beast skin with horse ears, with red robes, slightly tattered, with a necklace with feathers on it, with a singular blue gem in the middle, with wearing a rather ornate pair of braces which seem to shimmer a little. And they walk over and just stop just before the table. Part of Ammon's group, correct?
He's one we're traveling with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was talking to Ammon last night, and I asked him if he minded me traveling with you for a while, and it seemed we reached an accord, so I felt the need to introduce myself to you. I'm Zell, by the way.
Sorry, what?
My name is Zell.
Oh, well, nice to meet yourself. Then Biggest stands up real quick and bows and says, "Well, I am Biggest, and this is my fiance, Daniel."
Pleasure to meet.
Just bows back. Pleasure to meet the both of you as well.
So, have you eaten any breakfast yet?
Oh, I just finished. You know, enjoying the spectacle that occurred while I was eating breakfast was quite amusing.
I could imagine. I mean, I would find it myself quite amusing if I wasn't caught up in it.
I still find it impressive you managed to break a Lockstone's tusk, though.
I mean, a lot of things can happen when you're high on adrenaline.
True.
And I mean, we were both we're pretty big guys, so I mean,
I
it's
can
still
see
a
that.
lot, but
I can see that, trust me. I just think, both of you pretty sure tower over them.
Oh, I mean, Daniel, it doesn't tower over you. He's still shorter than Biggest, though.
yeah, Biggest is big as fuck.
Fuck yeah.
It's just a 7 feet man just sitting on a little chair.
Yeah, literally just a 7 feet fucking built like a shit brick house.
Yeah.
Well, I believe I saw 2 of your friends walk off earlier as well. Do you mind if I sit?
Oh, please do. You can join us. I believe they're going to talk about something. Sindri wanted to talk about something with the other Loxodon.
Gabra.
The one about our group, Gabra. Not the broken tusk.
Oh, you mean the one running around half naked last night?
He almost trampled us. That's why we came in, pushed Loxodon on door, pushed table on Loxodon, and broke Tusk. But yeah, that's the naked guy running around.
Got it. Yeah, me and Ammon saw that. It was quite amusing. There was all sorts of bets going on as well.
Bets.
Yeah, to see how long he were gonna run until he fell over.
Well, that's also a way to cope with it. I mean, I guess you were in safety since you had the pleasure of betting.
Oh yeah, there's walkways on top of the roofs.
What? Oh. Ah, yes, then you're a long way away from danger.
Yes, certainly. It was quite the spectacle.
What were you doing up on the roof?
Well, I met Ammon at the blacksmith, then we were on our way back, and then the guards broke down someone's door and pushed us inside. And then we briefly spoke to the person inside. Then we decided we'll go up on the second floor for a better view. And then he started running off, so we decided we'll follow him. So we got onto the roof and followed.
I mean, it was intriguing, to say the least.
I mean, if he wasn't trying to stampede at you, it probably would have been interesting to watch, but...
I mean, we would probably have betted as well.
Now I thought there's a reason I recognized it a bit more. You're the ones he was running at.
We
Yeah.
Barrett came out of the street when we noticed him.
Yeah, we were just across the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, me and Ammon saw the entire thing.
Well, yeah, then you saw us nearly die, but luckily we didn't.
Flashback on the roof. Should we help him? Nah, it's fine.
Nah, it's fine.
Someone fucking help me!
Probably shouldn't say this. But yeah, I mean, I survived and sadly had to cost that nice guard Loxodon his tusk, but... Oh yeah, and before that Loxodon went away, Biggest gave him 80 gold.
No.
For like, because he did really feel sorry for him, like, here you go.
The Loxodon at that point had given you a slightly surprised look, just, oh shit, this actually worked.
But yeah. But do you then know Eamon from somewhere, or did you just meet him at the blacksmith?
I was I'm very well acquainted with the blacksmith, and Amon seems to know him as well, and through that we ended up meeting each other.
And then you decided to travel with us?
Yes, I've been looking for a group to travel with for a while, and you see, who was it? It was the half elf, Amon, and somebody else was the Foxiers. Can't remember who it was. Foxfolk.
To Biggest? No. I can't
Foxfolk,
remember.
Oh, go on.
Foxfolk is a beastkin, not Kitsune. But
Oh.
They're regularly confused anyway, so...
yeah.
And to be fair, one's more believable than the other, typically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Biggest will not answer that. He's not sure enough with himself, like, who it was, because he's still like, But I guess someone from our group, since they were with them.
They were talking about Key for a bit. Doesn't matter.
A key?
Key, like your inner energy, that sort of stuff. Key.
Yoga.
Yeah, no, not yoga.
Yeah.
Is it like key to his heart? Like,
I believe it's... I believe mostly monks use it.
So meditation?
Da, meditation.
I think you can call it chi as well.
Isn't that a spice?
No, that's
Da,
chili.
Da. I confuse them a lot. They sound the same to me.
I don't use such things, so the conversation was kind of relatively uneventful for me.
But yeah, I mean, you're welcome to join us. We're a pretty inclusive group. We have all kinds of people. As you have already met Eamon.
As I consume, you have.
And then Gabra.
Yeah.
Me and Daniel. I don't know where Percy is. I haven't seen him in some time. Then Sindri.
Percy upstairs.
Maybe Sindri sacrificed person for religious purpose.
But why would he do that? They're clearly fond of each other.
Don't try and comprehend religion. It's a waste of time.
From what I know, she prayed to cuckoo gods. That is all I know.
I mean, her god is pretty on the violent side, as I have heard. Or at least some of the priests.
Yet, cuckoo, crazy.
So, she's a what? Priest?
Da.
What god does she follow, by curiosity?
It was something about Akakov.
Careful because you might lose tongue.
Oh. Why would I lose toe?
Not toe, tongue.
Oh, tongue. Oh, fun. I think you still had some of the sausage in your mouth. But it was something with A.
Just starts thinking to themselves as a
as a thought. Something about
Azathoth?
Da. That's the one. She's the priest of that. I should mean, and one of her colleagues sounds a bit on the loose end of the spectrum.
Nick, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
Azathoth, anything.
Do you have any ranks in religion?
That's a very good question. Do I have ranks in religion? Yet.
Sounds like a religion. I mean, you know, it is a religion, but it's more looked upon as a cult of absolute crazy people.
Right. I'm sure it's not that bad.
I don't know. I tried to stay friends with her. I do not wish to be sacrificial lamb.
It's true. Same. I mean, she is nice and gentle, but I would not call her right. No, yet.
Yes.
Yet.
Yes.
Yet.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, ooh.
I'm pretty sure that's the case for all religious people. Just don't get on their bad side because you don't know what hoodoo voodoo they're gonna pull out of their ass.
I mean, that really depends on what kind of religion they're doing. If they're peaceful, like, I don't really, if you piss them off, they would probably just throw petals at you and say, leave this place or something. I don't know. I'm not really a religious person myself.
Huh.
But I know there are some peaceful gods as well.
Huh, debatable.
Duh. But yes, I mostly just don't involve me in discussions like this because it's too tedious.
Oh, no. I don't intend to. Personally, I find the fact that people worship them quite beyond me.
I mean, you can do much on your own without the help of gods.
Very true. I mean, what's the point of going, all praise be upon this entity that will never help, versus just punching something or slashing it with a sword?
And maybe people will only experience one time that they actually help.
Somewhere in the bar, there's a priest probably just questioning himself, like, fuck, they're right. Ah.
And then it's just, oh no, one misstep, and they go, no, I will not help you. Once.
And I mean, if they're God, they're divine beings of power.
To be quite
They
honest,
let everything fucking happen. They let children die, elder, lovely
mean-
people die, everyone dies.
I mean, to be quite perfectly honest, you're probably better off going to an evil wizard for help, because it's more likely they will.
Duh. And they
Duh.
want to take your toes.
Tongue.
No, toes.
You mean toast this time?
Yes, duh. The
Oh,
tongue
I
was
mean-
the tongue was not for you to not bite it off. I do not wish for an evil wizard to pick my toes.
I feel like we've been apart. I mean, I know we've been apart for some time because we just need to tune into each other's
I
accents
can't-
again.
I can't think of any use for toes. Your femur, on the other hand,
What would the what? What
Biggest,
would they use the femur for?
biggest, real quickly, just roll me an intelligence roll.
Oh no!
Roll high. By the mention of but your femur bone though, something in your head just slowly registers. You have seen Senri pick up bones in the past.
You say femur?
just points to their femur. This is your femur, like this bone right here.
You see, Biggs just like momentarily like just gazes out. It's suddenly like, oh.
From that look, I'm assuming your priest friend has picked up a couple of bones.
She has.
Excuse me. We have traveled with Crazy Lady, who
But-
picks up bones.
They're
We
useful spell
all, we
components.
all
They're very useful spell components.
Breakers, I love you, but we gotta get home.
agreed. This part of the world, totally crazy. But I mean, Sendri is fine, even though she's crazy bone-picking lady.
She might be picking our bones. As
I mean,
I have just said, I do not wish for my toes to be taken. Yes,
As we just heard, she will take your femur, not your toe.
that is
Don't
worse.
worry about your
I need my femur.
We all need our femur, darling. But I don't think Sendri will take our femur.
Have
As
you
far-
asked her?
As far as I have seen, she has not plucked a femur out of a living person. Only like already decaying bodies
Oh,
or bones on the floor.
Just give it time. I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Oh,
It's just that moment of
I love this. Just everyone hyping up his own narrative. Oh yeah, the priest is crazy, and this will be wonderful.
As we said, bone picking lady.
Oh.
I'll take that as a joke.
I do not.
Take it however you wish, but I've seen some pretty crazy shit.
Same.
We need to keep eye on crazy picking lady from now on.
She will not hurt us. If she would have hurt us, she would have done it by now.
She is marinating us. She's waiting for the right opportunity, and then
Marinating us. Has she put
Toss
any
gone.
kind of oil, vegetable, or meat kind of broth over you? Huh?
maybe.
What have you done? What have you been doing? It just looks like, what are you pointing at towards?
There's Amon.
Be very careful what you're saying right now, Daniel.
Oh, would you look at this? My plate is empty.
Ah. Dry choice of words. So anyway, besides bone picking, she's okay. She's fine. She's nice. And you already met Amon. You haven't met Percy because we can't find him.
Sacrifice the old gods, probably.
Have you met Amon's pet companion snake?
I can't remember. Did Amon have Simon with him when he went to Teachers?
Simon's always around his waist.
So the answer. Oh, you mean the?
Let
oh,
me
you
just
mean
get
the-
this straight, John. Now that Simon
Is a large creature.
is a large creature, you're still wearing him around your waist.
I mean, technically he follows me around, but for fun flavor, he's around my waist. But not okay. Okay, no, he's always following behind me in a lead. There,
All right.
he just follows behind me, but occasionally when I'm not moving, he'll go around the waist because that's what he got used to.
But
You
yeah,
mean his small little
what-
scaly companion?
It's never really come up before, so we'll just have some flavor with it. That's.
I mean, just between us two, I kinda don't know if the snake is held captive by Amon or if it's there by its own will.
Thank you.
Because at some point he just randomly had the snake. And it multiple times in the start tried to bite him, strangle him, kill him in any way. But I think they have created a kind of bond, like master and slave. I mean, he stays for protection, but he's so far from home anyway.
Snake only survived because of Amon.
I mean, Biggest don't know that. He just saw a snake appear, like, what the fuck?
You was actually with us, but you weren't when you were here.
It was the whole the snake encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, go on.
But yeah, I mean, it. And sometimes it just looks like it don't want to be with Damon, but I mean, for him to have a pet.
I mean, I agree with the snake did not look pleased, but I mean, to each its own. If he wants to walk around with a potential animal that wants to bite him in the ass, then so be it. He can do that.
I mean, it hasn't killed him yet.
Yet.
And one day we'll just wake up and see Simon have just enveloped over him and eaten him.
He has tried.
But he will succeed one day.
One day, that 2020 hit's gonna happen. One day.
But you said
I
your name was
fairly
Seal, right?
animal handled him. I fairly animal handled that for him.
Hmm. Yeah, my name was Zal.
So, sorry. Are you from around this city? Or are you just passing through?
Been here for a while, mostly travel. Been away from home for quite a while. It's just this like slightly longing look to them, like they're slightly homesick.
Biggest just looks at it and just have the same feel like, I know what you mean. Me and Daniel miss home too. We're not from around here either, if you didn't already have picked up our weird accent.
I mean, accents don't really. I mean, I guess they can define where you're from. I just assumed they were kind of personal quirks.
What idiot would choose to speak like this? What imbecile!
Yeah, it's definitely a dialect. But yeah, we're homesick too. But I mean, I said I would help Percy. He has lost his sister, by the way, and we're looking for her. But I don't know if we have found her or not. It's a bit confusing, I think.
God himself pauses the world for a moment. Alex's personal sister has indeed been found.
Okay. Rewinds. Yeah.
Quickly, Nick, quick! He needs to smoke some herbs. He needs time travel.
God.
No, he needs a hot.
We don't have time.
No, he needs a DeLorean, and
No, we only have basil and oregano. No time.
Oof. Yeah.
And upon there, a lightning struck Spears from the room.
Nick sure wants to time him up.
He wants to time up.
It's time to
Time
stop.
up.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. But yeah, I said I would stay around until Percy. He was looking for his sister, but we found her now. But there's just been a slight thing happening that has been delaying our journey home a bit. Some news about a war brewing.
Oh. The pointless endeavors of the nearby nations, I see.
And unfortunately, Biggie says this in a little low voice. We're from the other side, we're not here.
Well, I mean, I never really understood the need for war. Apart from when one side wants to conquer the other, but...
I mean, war is pretty fun. You get to slash people, hang out with your friends.
I agree. World domination is a very fun pastime.
I never knew Biggest had this dark side to him.
Oh yes, I mean, he's lord and noble, but damn, he loves fighting.
We seriously need to start like a interview process for bringing people in.
Yeah. I mean, because he looks okay from the outside, but inside he's a murder maniac. What you don't know, he has killed peasants for bringing the wrong wine at his castle.
Fucking Imperials.
Yes.
I said the 52, not the 70. Swing
But but I can't read, and why can't you read? Because you never educated. You're still wrong.
Poor people.
Yeah. Well, either way, the pointless endeavor of two nations aside, your friends seem to be gone for a while now.
Ah. Just looks around for Daniel.
You see Daniel up at the bar, just having conversation with Finger at the moment.
Oh, he's just getting.
And then a bird flies in through the window and grabs him.
Not yet.
It's not Monday yet.
Not again.
We had a deal. It was a bet.
Oh god.
Well, he's up taking food and talking a little, so. But Celery and Gabra, I don't know. I mean, Gabra was a little insisting on them getting a room, so. I don't know. I mean, most.
Only deciding near the things me and the GM
Then-
and Carl.
Celery did look like she was in that direction, but I mean, she went with him anyway.
Percy in his room.
And I mean, I have seen a Loxodon
Yeah,
nude
yeah,
and
Gabra's female bone.
the Gabra's female bone.
But,
It's
oh,
that's why Celery wanted to go and
Yeah.
talk with him. She wanted his femur.
but, I mean, imagine they're just talking. I mean, it's not like they would do anything while they're alone anyway.
Yeah, can a female not be alone with a male? I think.
Yet. I mean, yeah, probably. But it was still kind of funny the way he said it. Like, should we get a room just us two?
Implying. Like, I'm curious.
Die. I guess he was implying, but probably they're just talking about that he shouldn't take the rocks or something. I mean he was
that's-
pretty high.
Well, we can all see that clearly.
So I guess, I mean, she's kind of always like a little on the level on the group. So I guess she'll just have a small talk with him about don't do drugs or not at least as heavy as drug as he did. Maybe
she
give
like
him
what?
a femur bone.
Is she
For
like
sure.
what, the mother of the group or something?
Henry has been pegged as the mom friend.
Kinda. I mean, she looks after us all. I mean, she does not do the cooking and cleaning, but I mean, if we could, she would tend to our wounds.
Do the cooking and cleaning?
I mean, doing the cooking is it differs. There's definitely one you shouldn't take any food from.
Dare I?
Someone's just salty because I beat him every time, and it's
Can I
Yes,
have to pause just
because
for a moment
it's
to remind the
still
group that,
salty.
I have to pause just for a moment to remind the group that Biggest wasn't even there. He's just heard the stories.
Yep.
I mean, as far as I out of game, it was Eamon, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. That Eamon, kind of a special soup. And when I say special, I Capra special, as far as I've heard.
It was the best soup around. You're just too weak to take it.
And
I mean, I didn't taste it, so.
Plus, what's wrong with the taste anyway? I mean, food is purely for sustenance.
But you need something and you don't need to be high. Or poison.
It's just a side effect. You'll get over it.
You can pick mushrooms without the side effects, you know.
I mean, back at
Plain,
home.
boring. Wait, what?
I mean, back at home, you.
Oh, I thought you said hell.
No, I know. I said home. I mean, close enough to the same thing.
You're homesick, but you call your home hell?
I mean, it's better than this place.
We can agree on that. I hate big cities. Always a lot of trouble.
Yeah, when they're all constructed, it looks terrible. It looks so much better when they're all in rubble.
I mean, each our own. But I mean, I prefer my building still intact, but not as compact as here.
Just kind of looks the entire room, like the massive ass room we're in. Compact. What the hell are the rooms back at where you live like?
Not rooms. City.
I guess it is rather.
Oh, no. The rooms back at where I'm from? Oh, they are fully packed sometimes. Even bigger crowd than this. So it's not the room, it's the size of the city. It's just a little bit too big. I like the country.
And I can understand not liking big cities. Takes too long to get anywhere.
And you can get lost just by turning the wrong direction. I mean, is Daniel grabbing a whole barrel of sausages? He is way long gone, just taking food.
I think he wants some away time from you, maybe.
You think?
I don't know. He seemed pretty prompted to avoid your question. Maybe he feels guilty about something.
It's like, but what should he be guilty about? Like,
I'm not going to interfere.
you pretty much did it. What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. You had an intention with that question.
Go ask him yourself.
At this point, Danny just straightened himself a bit, like he can just feel a disturbance in the force, and just looks around for a moment. It goes back chatting with Junior.
But then Biggest just like shakes it off, like, no. Me and Daniel is pretty solid. I just think he's a bit scared of me. I mean, I am a pretty big guy.
That you are.
And he's always had a soft spot for me, so he can't always have the high ground.
Yeah, and that was also a joke. I'm told that's what they're called.
I did not get it.
Clearly.
I mean, I'm still getting used to them. It's understandable.
You're getting used to jokes?
Yeah, everyone's very serious from where I'm from.
That's why I didn't get it. I mean, jokes I mainly hear are more on the goofy side, but I mean, jokes are jokes.
Fair enough. Anyway, where are those two? Just looking for Gabra and Senri.
I
And this is a good point to have a 5-minute break.
mean, I'll probably head off to bed, but
No, I kind of figured.
but it was a nice conversation, though.
That it was.
We seriously need to start a screening process.
What do you
And
mean?
waivers! Look, that crowd, and
What do you mean? We have a witch who's picking bones. We have a sweet-looking,
I
goofy
am
boy
nothing
who
like
is
a
a
witch.
psycho killer inside. we have a Loxodon of drugs. We have a red devil who's kidnapping animals.
Nah, if you really take a look at Biggest's profile picture, that is, there's something moving behind those eyes. Some
Yeah,
evil.
He looks good, like, I mean, he looks too good to be good.
Yeah.
There
I
must
still
be
have the
something.
Biggest having that realization because I remember you telling me that Biggest originally is like, oh, she's just a cinnamon roll. Then that fear effect hits her in the face and is like,
Uh,
has him go maul his friend.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was a pretty big realization for Biggest. Like, wait,
Hold
she has
on.
been picking bones.
Just hold on a moment.
I still like that Biggest going, if she wanted to do something to us, she already would have.
True.
Who says she already hasn't?
Biggest just get the feel like
Kept him alive.
his
that's doing
femur. No,
something.
he's still there. But yeah. Until next time, guys.
Until next time, man.
See you,
Bye
mate.
bye.
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 No,
Have fun
mate.
tomorrow.
Thanks.
I go for a breath. I'll be right back.
You go for a bath?
Room.
Oh, I was like, what?
Bathroom break.
I only heard
Quickly.
bath.
Quickly,
Oh.
gonna vamp for like half an hour and stream.
He's gotta go marinate for some
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
At least she's not convincing you to eat a pepper and telling you it's a fruit. Or convincing you your room is haunted by summoning something. Oh, that yells at you in Aquan. That's what it was. I had an idea for something to do to. I had an idea for something to do to Percy, and I forgot what it was for like the past 2 weeks. And I just remembered what it was. Where's the spell? It was.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wasn't that one?
Wait, is this all the Warcraft music?
Might be.
Yeah, it is.
Quickly get rid of it before we get Blizzard on our ass. Oh wait, we don't have to. We don't have to worry about that. Blizzard's ass is already under the fire.
Yes.
Ooh.
Shit, I forget what spell it was. No, no. I swear there was a spell that did that.
What spell are you looking for?
I forgot. I'm starting to wonder if I misremembered, but the idea that I had a while ago when I was talking to you, the prank.
Oh god, that's long ago. I can't remember all of that. I've slept since then.
Oh. Because I thought it had something to do with enhanced water, but that's the opposite of what I think it was.
There we go.
Welcome back, Nicholas.
Thank you, thank you. So,
Oh, well, I'll put that aside for now.
after the talk and with the Bakers and Umbra, because I can't pronounce it fucking
Zell.
so, yeah, but fine.
Yeah,
It's
sounds like
perfect.
just Zell.
We turn back to Gabra and Senry's talk.
The talking giant continues. But as I recall, he had last asked about the nightmares.
Yeah.
She pauses for a moment. Obviously, it's not really something she... It's not that she feels uncomfortable talking about it, it's something she doesn't like thinking on very much. Well, as I said, I've I'm missing some memories. Well, there's a point. After that point, for like the past 30 years, I've just been having a recurring nightmare every night. People screaming, people burning, wolves howling. And the name. I'm sorry, it's just the face that that Philip is making right now. Just
Oh.
the rapture. Just tell me.
Indulge me in your secrets.
The demon wolf.
The what?
The demon wolf.
Did you say the demon wolf?
The demon wolf. For the record, I had absolutely no idea what it was referring to until more recently. And that came as a result of dream walking. First, the nightmare changed. I was talking to someone. I couldn't remember who. I couldn't see their face. I could tell roughly their height. It was a pleasant talk. I touched them, and then the flames, the screaming. I was woken up out of that one, because that was shortly after I'd started traveling with some of our group.
Okay.
Then the nightmare stopped. There was a night of peace. And then the night after, I found myself in a field of roses. Black, red, gray, and blue. I had no idea what to make of it. I took it as any other dream. Weird, but any other dream. Except the sky was kind of ominous. Like a storm coming. And as the dreams continued, the sky got darker and darker and darker. And I was on watch one night with Percy. And that's when I encountered Azathoth. Essentially telling me to face my fears and take control of my dreams. And so I did. And when I did, I picked one of the roses. That cave you described.
Good.
With the boy chained. That's where I went.
Okay.
Although you said he had been there for how long?
Roughly about 5 years.
I don't know how long he had been there when I was there. He looked beat up. His leg was broken. And I talked with him. He was worried that if I actually tried to fully heal the wounds, it might cause trouble. So instead, I just set the bone. The little boy told me his name was Pathfinder. Which, as I now know, is pretty much synonymous with the demon wolf. At least in today's common. That's how I learned what I was doing was called dreamwalking. It was from him. We talked for a while, but then someone was coming. Here's where it's... You said you broke the chain in your dream?
I did.
In mine, he dug a hole and stuffed me in it. And he broke the chains in the process.
Okay.
But the reason he was there was apparently he had accidentally hurt someone.
Yes.
I believe it was fire he was playing tag with, he said?
Okay. Yeah.
And he'd accidentally tackled her into a ravine. That's the gist of what happened the first time. The second time, I went somewhere else for a specific reason. I'll be honest, the information I was looking for is not something I'd like to share.
Alright.
It was very personal. But then we come to the third one. And this is where, as I said, I kinda needed a bit of rescuing. The third one, again, I ended up in the field. I blinked a few times and the sky changed colors. And again, as I'd done before, I touched the flowers. And eventually I picked a gray one again. I ended up in a hall. What I have. Wrong thing. But I ended up in a hall. Big golden hall. Looked like there was some sort of feast going on. And then just the gates flung off their hinges, things bursting into flames. And in steps Rodentman. Demanding where his sister is. He specifically ends up talking with, I believe I caught their names as Courage, Tear, and a woman, Light. Something about his sister was being brought to the edge. Personally, I had no idea what they were talking about by that, but I knew it was his sister, Death. One of his two sisters. After their conversation, and after Light seemingly calms him down just a bit, enough to think straight, he rushed out. In the moment, I chose to go after him. Because if there was anything I knew about what was going on here, it was roughly that he could be trusted. I might have accidentally bumped into him and got held up against a tree. Not really sure how to explain what happened next, but I had a conversation with him. He carried me part of the way along his run. Answered a question for me. And then said he'd bring me no further and went off towards where his sister was. And that's where the first person who tried to get me out of there made their appearance. We went to go see exactly what was going on, as long as I promised not to interfere. And that's about when things hit the fan. Fuck off, fly. I will murder you and your entire family.
We are Legion.
I saw a fight. I almost got caught in the collateral of said fight. But the one who came to get me out of the dream did instead, and nearly died for it. The fight came to an end. I couldn't hear what was being said. And to be fair, I was trying to keep someone alive. But then it faded. It turned. Everything turned dark. And Senri's pausing at this point because it's like, how much do I say of this next part? I swear to God, I will murder you.
As you're taking a moment to think about what you're going to say, can the both of you just roll me a perception real quick?
Sure. That's a +8. So let's see. Where the fuck is the dice? Where are they?
22.
I can see the smoke coming out of your ears, my man.
17 +8. 25.
This person has been a filthy fucker up to this, but yeah, no, not with a 16. You both hear from just outside the door, just come on, get on with it. And you both just
Stops.
you both slowly just turn your heads simultaneously. And we're going to camera mode here for a second. If we just start zooming in on the door, all the way over to the keyhole where you can just barely make out. I just peeking through the keyhole and just making eye contact with the both of you. Just, ow!
Just wait a second. Gets up with that fucking sofa and just walks heavily over there. So everybody can hear he's just stamping his feet over there. Just grabs open the door and walks out and looks if you can see where that little fucker went.
What the heck? You assume that person's died.
Oh, with that voice? Oh, I know who it is.
Hey,
I do believe Henry has met them too!
I have one voice for those creatures, okay? One voice.
But in that establishment,
You don't really see anyone, but you do see a black and smeared robe or cloak disappear around the corner to your right, down the hall.
gonna walk down there fast.
Yeah. You get to the end of the hall, and as you look around, you say you don't see anyone.
Staying there for a minute, just listening if I can hear those fucking small feet just.
Sadly not. No, there's too much noise going on in the Smiling Lady in general to at this point pick up where this fucker went.
He's not a thief or a monster.
How dare you?
I'm just thinking about this one.
know the funny thing? I had purposely not prepared all of Senri's spells for the day.
Oh.
Because I didn't fully know what the day would hold.
I mean, that just means for this day, whatever spells you have prepared, those are the spells you have
No.
available.
Because of that one rule where if I prepare like 3/4 of them, I can prepare the rest later.
Oh. Oh, well, shit. You still need an hour of uninterrupted meditation for that one. Right?
1 second.
But, yeah, no, sad enough. Philip, that's, the person is not a thief nor a monster.
Well, I could always take 10 on perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take 10, sure, but
Okay. But is there only like a hallway? You can't go in anywhere?
I mean, it looks like a dead end where you saw the person go to the right.
I look up.
Son of a bitch. You see a soot-smeared goblin just hanging on the ceiling, like, and as you look up, Mortimer gets this look of, oh shit!
Down here.
Alright, here it is. A divine spellcaster selects and prepares spells ahead of time through prayer and meditation at a particular time of day. The time required, da-da-da-da-da. When preparing spells for the day, a divine spellcaster can leave some of her spell slots open. Later during that day, she can repeat the preparation process as often as she likes. During these extra sessions of preparation, she can fill these unused spell slots. She cannot, however, abandon a previously prepared spell to replace it with another one, or fill a slot that is empty because she had cast a spell in the meantime. Like the first session of the day, the preparation takes at least 15 minutes, and it takes longer if she prepares more than 1/4 of the spells.
Alright. Alright. But Mortimer just... I don't think I want to.
Oh, it's the ceiling.
With a mediocre jump there, you would have no problem getting him. You could probably tiptoe and get him with your trunk.
I'm gonna do that.
Go ahead and roll me a CMB.
MB. Let's see. You wanted a CMB?
Yep.
Gonna do that. 15.
He's a slippery little fucker, though. Despite really just hanging between two, having arms and legs pressed against two beams holding himself up, he still manages to somehow avoid getting grabbed by you. Only Freya knows how, but he somehow fucking manages. Please don't hurt me. I didn't understand a word.
I ain't gonna hurt you. Just come down here and follow me and let's have a talk.
Senri followed up behind Gabber the Slower.
Roll me a diplomacy.
Can
Yeah,
Sunry
oh,
help?
Sure.
All right.
How are you helping?
moral support.
Come on, come on. Here, I'll catch you. That's dangerous.
All right, fine. Go ahead and roll your side help.
Right, that is. I'm on the wrong page. 14 from Senri.
All right. You do get a +2 to the diplomacy.
+2. It's 19.
19.
Yes.
All right. He lets go and starts falling. Does any one of you catch him?
Yes.
All right.
With my trunk, just.
Out of morbid curiosity, Senri, would you actually have called Mortimer had this succeeded?
She would have made an attempt.
All right.
If she can't catch him, she did
Yeah.
try.
She did try.
Did
She
try
would
to
have tried.
fulfill her word. It's not her fault she's not strong enough.
Oh, all right.
And I
all right.
catch him with my trunk. And
Yeah.
I'm not letting go. I'm just turning around and walking back to the room.
Oh no.
You know, Shenri, real quick and giant. Are you okay?
Walk back and down. See what we can do with him. Let's just make some fun.
Mortimer looks just slightly confused and more worried. Because he clearly does not understand Chinese.
Alright, that's what Shenri was actually checking was, did he really not understand a word, or was he lying? So it's just the real quick, are you okay? It's just that moment of, will he reply quickly without thinking?
In other circumstances, yeah, sure he would. But he can't since he does not know China. Oh, poor Mortimer, don't kill my little goblin boy.
When Gabra walks, he just talks to him like in giant, like, it's just have a little fun with him.
God. Stop bullying my NPCs, you fuckers.
And giant just, he really does not seem to understand what we've been saying.
I know, but you know, I ain't gonna hurt him. Just let's have a little chat with him. Yep, just walks back to the room with Mortimer.
I have to laugh at the third person point of view of this. Just Senri and Gabra go off to have a nice calm talk. Just Gabra starts stomping, flings the door open, chases down a goblin, and just the both of them calmly walking back with said goblin.
Is anyone seeing this?
A waitress does see this happen and just shrugs. Mortimer sees her and just, help me, please. You were gonna get caught at one point. Just turns around and walks away. No, please, please.
Goes in there, goes towards the sofa. As he goes by, grabs a chair, just dragging it behind him, just like real. Just puts down the chair in front of the sofa, place Mortimer on it, and go over to the sofa and just slams down on it.
No, at this point it breaks.
Yeah.
Please don't sit on me. I have a lot of fetishes, but that's not one of them.
Oh. What are you doing out there?
Just looking.
Just looking.
Yes.
So you weren't listening into the conversation?
I mean, yeah, but I don't understand what you were saying.
So how do I know you don't understand?
I don't know.
Yeah, but just...
Okay, listen, I'm a huge pervert, okay? But I swear. He looks at you really just simple for a moment.
I love the associations here. You've got love and you've got
Madness.
associated with madness. Associated with many things, but most people think madness.
As you look at just simply look at Ren, just go. I swear to Sharon Ray.
With the what now?
Senri's just
For us.
ooh, keep him going. This is fun. I wonder what he'll get next.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm not a religion. I swear to the gods. Oh my god.
Well, who gets around then?
He sighs a bit in relief, a little bit.
So what should we do to you?
Let me go.
That's no fun in that.
I think that's a lot of fun. No? Okay. He just glances towards the door for a moment, and then just looks back at the camera.
Well, I know who you are.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, a lot of people do. So, some people know where you are.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
So, we can make a deal here. If you promise not to do it like this again.
But
So, do this for me. You walk down to the Temple of Freya, get my stuff, bring it back here.
which one of them is that again?
The God of Love.
I do believe it was the northernmost church?
Okay. God of love, gotcha.
You know, there's a lot of churches. You just start with one, and at some point you find it.
God, you fucking asshole.
So, should we see you in the evening?
I can't do that. Do you know what Big Brolus is?
Well, TikTok.
That's deadly. You fucking asshole.
but that might have been a little much after he's well gone.
Well, we had some fun. Oh, I had some fun.
You sure you're not of
Considering what he was kind of listening on, I guess he did get off quite lightly.
Yes.
Get the fuck
You
out
sure
of my
you're you sure you're not a war priest of Loki?
Yes.
Cedric's just slowly
I don't blame the I don't blame Sindri. I blame the Gabros player.
True, Cedric's just taking it and running with it.
But also at this point, one of the warders pokes their head into the room and just, your friends are looking for you.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Oh, where are they? Are they in the lobby area or?
The lobby area, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a fucking good thing here. Going out to the streets, find my body, ride over to the church and get my shit. Just had that little fucker run around town to find it.
You might get mugged. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting mugged.
Yes. Well, we go out and find our friends.
Yeah. I should probably go get those bandages off this.
Might be a good idea.
It's only been so long.
Might be a really good idea, actually.
There's no bathroom here.
To be fair, though, he did need to stay still, or he would have reopened the wounds. But real quick, just by the way, Gabra, again, now in giant, just leaning in. By the way, just a quick question: what is Utgard, if you know?
Who's what?
Utgard.
What god?
Utgard. It's a place. That's.
You'd know what it is, Gabra.
Yes.
Ulrich.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Yes. So why are you asking about that god?
Because when I get the fuck out of my milk fly.
You can't tame me.
Anyway.
Go on.
Because that was what I was told was where I was when I originally asked that little boy in chains where I was.
Yes. What you want to know about it?
What is it? Where is it? I literally only know the name of the place and that I was there apparently.
Oh. How to explain that? how to explain that? Because there's many planes. This religion.
No. There's three major planes: Midgard, Asgard, and Utgard.
Jotunheim. Yeah. So.
Isn't Utgard just the essentially astral plane or the astral sea?
No.
Utgard is part of the world. There's like the gods central.
I actually think Jotunheim is essentially what Utgard is.
So that's Midgard is right beside beside Jotunheim, where the
Jeder is.
Yeah. That's right beside that.
Jotunheim is basically my Utgard.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure until today that Jotunheim was actually that place.
Yeah. So you're playing with Jotunheim is
Utgard.
Utgard. Okay. So now in Gabra, so Utgard is in another tongue you will call it Jotunheim, and that's where the Yedders is, and it's a dark place, and some parts is a light place. Both good and bad is there.
I think I'll save the rest of the questions for later if we're being waited on.
Yeah, of course.
But thank you.
Right.
You return to the main lobby where Bakers and Marcel is currently just talking back and forth, and there's a moment where Bakers just gives you a curious look, Henry, just for a brief moment. You see Daniel up at the bar just giving you this look of mistrust, and he sort of just tries to hide something from you, but you're not entirely sure what it is. He puts his legs up where his knees meets his chest, and just makes sure that his toes is never turned towards.
Can I sense motive to get at least some idea why they suddenly don't seem to trust me?
Biggest is not giving you a look of mistrust. It's more of just, nah. But do go ahead.
All right. Because
Yes.
it's just that moment of they were perfectly fine before I went in there. What?
Now what happened?
I didn't do anything to you.
Yes. Midgard is where the people, humans live, and Asgard is where the gods live, and Udgård is where the Yets live. Yes.
Come to
No, I want the main sheet, not the additional sheet. Thank you. And I believe it is yes. So that is a 17.
For Biggest, it's more a sense of, nah. Like, a thought had occurred to him about you as a person, and yeah, nah. just like batted whatever bad thoughts he had away like a fly, annoying him. Daniel, on the other hand, it seems he's afraid you might steal something from him. You're not sure what.
Suddenly just thinking back, like, never actually. The only thing I've stolen in the recent past were Percy's gloves, and I give those back. Anyway, just puts it off till later to deal with.
Zal's just smirking the entire time. Just, she knows.
Yeah, because it is that moment of just walking, just pauses, notices the look, and just continues. Goes to sit down, then one moment goes to her. And unbandages Percy for later. Finally.
Bloody hell, I need a wee.
Yarm.
Remember what I said about the cast, though.
Yarm.
It needs at least another day.
Yarp.
Glances over Cosby, still sitting there with a knife drawn, sleeping. He's like,
no, Kazumi.
I haven't heard him.
No, imagine Kazumi's just pouring water into a glass and just keep on doing it.
No, just dripping water. Chop, plop, plop, and there's nothing he can do about it. But yeah, Senri releases the Percival and comes back.
Sure.
Bless you.
Yeah, you come back.
Yep, comes back, takes a seat with everyone else, I presume, since we were told everyone was waiting.
Hmm? You do see a stranger from last night sitting at the same table.
Gives her a smile.
Just a nod.
Nod.
So, first of all, good morning.
Good morning.
And second of all, hi, my name's Zal. The middleman, who doesn't seem to be here, is out somewhere. Amon.
Ah. I think he said he wanted to go do
Crafting,
insert what he
probably.
told us here.
Yep.
Yeah, he probably went to go do some crafting or something.
Flashback. Come to Todd's alchemy shop if you're looking.
Who exactly was told that, though? Was it just the group, or was that to everyone?
That was basically to except from you because he met you did that night.
Yeah, I know.
so-
He met me after he made that a
But-
thing. So
But basically, he mentioned it to everyone there, so anyone who's ever sat around the table, that's
Yeah.
probably mainly Senri, Percival, and all
Yeah.
that lot.
um,
Yeah, he went to an alchemy shop in town last I heard.
oh, fair enough. Well, pleasure to meet you,
Senri.
Senri. Ah, so you're Senri.
Yes.
No, it's just Biggest told me your name. I was just trying to put names to faces.
Fair enough. Just notice this Gabber zoning out.
Gabber's just like,
The backlash from the drugs hits him now. Just like,
Hey, big man, you alright?
I
You're
think he's
zoning out.
having withdrawals? A
oh,
hangover? Whatever you want to call it.
call it a hangover.
Either way, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm just gonna give a very short explanation. Would it be safe to assume you know who teaches?
Not
Who?
personally, myself.
But you know of him?
I've heard of some of us having encounters with him.
roll me a history check if you have a rank.
I do.
All right.
Becky. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Oh, yeah, you've heard about Teach. He is the best blacksmith in the Three Clover Kingdom. He was very well renowned blacksmith while the Three Clover Kingdom was still part of the Empire, and he played a huge part in the revolution that created the Three Clover Kingdom about 150 years ago.
He can make me a holy adventure hammer.
Yes, he actually could. he actually could. He's not going to though.
I hear
Why?
about
Because yes. There ain't no net 20 saving you this time around, my man.
Oh. How about all my hero points for rest of the campaign? I don't get any hero points.
You're going to regret that, so I'm going to say no.
I don't.
I know. I just got my holy adventure. Oh, what a shame! A rust monster came up and knocked it.
Don't worry, I still got the Rust Avengers bits.
Bits.
Gum.
But go on.
So yes, give a short explanation of, I'm very well acquainted with Teach, and, by chance it seemed Ammon was as well. So, we had a little talk. I mentioned the fact that, I was looking for an adventuring party, to put it, I guess, as simply as possible. To go around with for a while. You see him after some little things that I've lost, and I feel like it would be easier to reclaim them if I had a group with me. And plus, it seems, oh, at least from what I could gather, that it wouldn't hurt having more muscle to the group.
Right.
I mean, with the things going around today, you're always safer in numbers.
Very true.
We're going to the
Like
sewers. No? Okay.
I didn't even catch what you said.
We're going to the sewers.
I mean, if you wish to go to the sewers, let's at least fetch Ammon.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
now I know where he is.
So we'll send him in there first.
We're not
No.
sending Ammon in first.
I'm just taking a piss on you.
Ah, I see. Either way, I think it's a good plan to go and at least find him, because I'm sure he's bored out of his mind just crafting all day.
Hasn't
Oh.
even been the morning.
It's fine. Ammon gets bored easy, it's okay.
New canon. Ammon has ADHD.
Oh god.
He weirdly has it when he's crafting. But none of you been around him when he's been crafting, so I don't think much of you spotted it. Only one that would up is Carla, and that's it.
Yeah, Carl's been
Oh
around.
no,
No,
because
Blacklaw.
Blucklaw and Gabra, if you were actually paying attention to when he was doing the silvering, yeah.
Yep. Well, wasn't there I was told there was another Percy, was it?
Yeah, I told him to go in bed.
Did something happen?
Just that Senri just my Percy senses are tingling. One moment.
Pulls out mace.
Something happened.
I mean, I would constitute owl, bears, ghouls, and ghast as something.
That would do it.
Also, he doesn't seem 100% himself yet. He keeps saying Yap.
The curse of Yap.
Yeah. Give it a while, it'll.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just sometimes they just seem out of it.
You just gotta let it blow over.
It's like a cold. You have to sleep it out.
Yep. He insisted on getting up though, so I used some minor persuasion.
Minor persuasion?
I just bandaged him up really good.
I see.
Casimir's just standing over Percy that's been rebandaged just with a knife.
There, she let him. She removed the ones that restricted his movement. Oh, He can dodge. Hopefully.
Yeah.
But what
So-
were you thinking? I'm not gonna
Oh.
harm him. He's the last person I'd harm in this group.
Where did you get that inclination from?
You gave me some weird looks when I said minor persuasion.
I'm sorry, it's just, where I'm from, minor persuasion isn't actual persuasion, it's more... How to put this? I'm trying to think of how to put this without being brutally honest. Yeah,
I
when
imagine
people...
it's nothing good.
No. Minor persuasion isn't exactly friendly. Either way, why did you want to go down to the sewers? What is down there to be with gunk
Shit.
and... Obviously I know that's down there. It wouldn't be a sewer without that.
Oh, some kind of monster.
There's a monster.
Still, you would have heard the rumors. Yeah, about what might be down in the sewers.
I mean, either way, it could be a good fight.
Yes.
I've heard the rewards pretty good too.
It is.
Money's just superficial. I mean, after all, the real reward is in the experience, correct?
Yeah.
Experience the knowledge you learn.
Yes.
Gaining knowledge is always a bonus. It helps with all sorts of things.
To be fair, any little thing you gain helps, though.
True.
Didn't like what I said, you, Nicholas?
That's fine. That's fine.
So, when were you planning to go down to the sewers? Because, to my knowledge, Amon hasn't been crafting the, I'm sure he's crafting something for the sewers if you're planning on going down.
Crafting something for the sewers.
I mean, that would be my assumption if he's an alchemist.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where he went, so. I think it should be the wrong place to go to teach. To make alchemy stuff.
Oh, you probably went to that. What was it? Weird elf, I believe.
The weird elf.
Was it an elf? House covered in mushrooms.
That's all day. Didn't he go to, what was it, Todd's?
Which one was Todd again?
I wouldn't know. I haven't been there.
Todd is the only null alchemist in the in Brawlers.
A knoll.
He's not a very successful alchemist. Basically, think about the Western snake oil.
Oh.
It's just a regular knoll trying to make a living.
You walked into that one, Nick.
So
Well,
his
can
name
either-
should be Hugger instead then.
I mean, we can leave him be in craft. I'd say probably pay him a visit because
Yeah.
if you guys want to go down, which I assume you do, from your overly obvious enthusiasm of going down to where people leave their feces and piss.
Well,
I never said I was enthusiastic about it.
It just looks to Gabra. Somebody seems enthusiastic about it.
yeah,
He's
but
been enthusiastic about it from the start.
I only have my pants right now. I'm waiting for the fucking goblin to get back here with my shit.
Why do you... Oh yeah, that's right. You were high on drugs.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh god.
I still think that might have been a little too much.
Yeah. What
Well-
What did you do?
Experience, you know. But what I did, I placed my oath.
Oh, I knew that. I gathered
No,
that from you.
What was his name? Mortimer?
Voldemort.
Yeah. I mean, I assumed you placed your oath considering the gods told us some dumbass quote some dumbass took his oath in the middle of the night.
Well, it fit. There was no people on the street, so
I mean, there were two, but they injured a Loxodon, so
well, that's the
You all feel a glare from over from the door. They're not minded on anyone specifically other than Vegas Daniel.
yeah, but just push to Daniel. Remember to pay him.
We have,
Oh, good.
I mean, oh shit, I'm NPC. Fuck.
Yarp, 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 yarp.
NPCs do not jar.
I mean,
Fuck.
I
on.
believe they already handed him money before. I don't think they need to hand him money again.
Tip is okay.
Just Henry wondering, somewhere in the back of her mind, I fixed a troll clock. Can I fix a Loxodon tusk? Maybe if I use Cure Wounds, it'll be easier.
Sorry, I heard troll cock there. And I just had to take a moment.
Oh.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that heard Trollcock.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
Troll claw!
Oh.
Either way, let's without mistaking words for other words, let's go and visit Ammon, shall we?
Yes. So, how long is there over there?
It's about 20 minutes?
We come out to the street. I fucking holler at that fucking turtle.
Deja vu. We have been in this place before.
I ain't fucking walking.
Yeah.
It's 20 fucking minutes! Lazy fucking bum. Hi. This is Carl Turtle Taxi Service. How may I help you? You hailed that down a turtle. And you make your way. In about 5 minutes, you get there. It's a rundown place. It just looks. People should not be living in it because it looks like it could collapse at any fucking moment.
So, is it my guy that was riding the turtle?
No, not this time around.
I flip him a silver. 1 silver.
Yeah.
You're not part of my posse.
How much does the rides down here cost? I mean, actually, Zell doesn't care. She's just gonna jump off. Zell's just gonna jump off when they're there. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Gabriel, go ahead and roll me 1d100, please.
1d100. Get it up here.
Whatever you do not order from the turtle. They'll spit in your food with a tip like that.
Alright.
I imagine it was a normal ride this time.
Yeah, just a
No
normal
magic
ride.
school bus ass shit.
Yeah.
Oh. So
I
give
mean,
him 2 GP.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
you do get that, but instead of the 5 minutes, it takes about 10. Just to, you all get the sense that just because that's not the standard fucking price. Where's my fucking tip? He decided I'm just gonna take the long way around, asshole.
That's not my guy, man.
It's not your guy. But you do arrive at this rundown, not very livable abode. It looks like people, whoever constructs the different buildings, never really bothered reusing this place. And then all have probably just seen it and thought, this is home. You can see a bit of mold here and there on the outside. It's just, yeah, it's not a sanitary place.
Just Senri muttering. Here we go
Gabriel comes down from the toilet. She's like, so, this is it?
Yeah.
Just looks at the building after hopping down. You alive, Ammon?
I would hope so. If he's already dead, there's nothing I can do.
Do I hear that?
Except to ask him some questions.
I mean, since there's no real windows in the building, yeah, you hear that. No problem.
Who's that out there? Waddles up outside. Just, well, not even waddles up, just pokes his head out. Yeah, last time I checked him alive.
Oh, good.
There he is.
Yeah.
It has its ups and downs.
Being alive or being dead?
Yes.
Death is just a social construct.
It's way too early in the morning to be talking theologically. I can't even pronounce it. It's that. Did you bring me
Morning.
breakfast?
Morning, by the way.
Morning. Did you bring
Yes,
me
we brought
breakfast?
you stew, Ammon.
Thank you.
So, I
Miles.
bring you breakfast.
Gabriel
No.
walks over to him and like, what are you doing this shithole? And just start tapping the wall with his feet.
Gabba? No. No.
I just put some potions on a shelf. You walk in this place, they will fall off, and I have to start the entire process again. You stay back.
This should be fucking put down to the ground and build a new one.
You hear something fall down, so you can't really see where. Amon, you know that the Null has heard someone shit talks his home again.
Mm.
And his room door, which he pushes open and picks up to close it, just clatters to the ground, and just out comes this dirty. The best way to describe it is balding places on his fur. Just comes out with this. He's missing the most of his upper front teeth. He has some a bit of what's it called? He definitely has an eyesight problem in his left eye. One of his his left ear is slightly chewed. His right ear has holes in it. Just he looks in a fucking miserable state, and just slowly turns around and just, okay, which one are you? Shit talk my house.
I did.
I mean, it's not much of a house, more than it is a shack.
Please.
The door, the front door falls towards you guys, and you just see this sorry state of a person looking at all three of you, and just he looks first and foremost up at you, Capra, and just squints his one good eye and just, I've taken down bigger shit than you. Turns towards you, Sel, and just, hey, you, young lady. You can shit chopper.
Zal's just she just smirks.
And you, points to you, Senri. Welcome. Would you like to buy some potions?
Not sure, but mind if I fix that for you? She points to the door that's on the ground.
Fixing, there's no need for fixing. Can't fix what ain't broke.
Oh, it's broke.
No. It is functioning.
No.
Fine.
Senri just giving Gabber the look of the shrug of.
Zell's just like, excuse me, and they just go past in through the door to go find where Ammon is.
Yeah, of course. He moves out of the way for you.
As you walk inside, you see an alchemy lab set up. One that's probably not exactly the best taken care of.
It looks like one wrong move and it might just explode.
Yeah, you see a bit of what seems to be like a little bit of an explosion may have happened. You don't know what happened, but you do notice where you saw Eamon working, there's like 7 potions, basically all just precipitating, basically, so they're just taking like a slowly drop through, and then noticeably it's weird. You got the entire area just black, and then just the entire corner Eamon's been working in is really clean and neat and organized.
Oh, you're here for your friend. Okay, he's ruining my vote. Comes in, asks if he can borrow my. Okay. Kind as I am. Say yes. What does he do? Stop singing.
I did it.
Said yes.
I did improve it. If you look at those black marks there,
You have ruined.
I have improved it. Look at those black marks. Look
They
at
were
that
de-
explosion.
They're now covering up the acid damage I made a month.
I mean, like acid damage is so last week though.
And I don't follow the flow. I am the flow.
I can't argue much with you there. Thank you for letting me use the lab. I do
You're
appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go back into my room.
Quick question: do you have health potions on sale?
Yes.
She kind of turns to the party. Do you guys have any money?
just quietly to Ammon, just like whispering. Would you really drink anything from here, though?
Well, I know I ain't.
You ain't go.
He's one of the few alchemists in town.
I know. But I'd rather drink from, I don't know. I'd rather drink the questionable liquids from the friggin' brothel than drink something from here.
You're very judgy in this subject.
I wonder why. It's not like potions gone wrong can kill you.
Todd comes back up with a small case. Well, it looks very little like healing potions. There's a red tint to the liquid within the glass. The vials themselves are absolutely nasty looking. Just fucking dirty. You can see the grime on it.
Just leans over to Amon again. So?
And the liquid itself, it's all kind of brown, but just with a red tint. And you puts the small crate in front of you, Amon. These are my finest healing potions.
Oh. Can Eamon go up and just examine them to test if they're the real deal?
Sure. Pick one of them up, shakes it a little bit. I mean, it doesn't look like some of the healing potions you've had in the past, but who knows?
Disgusting.
Henry in the back just quietly detect magic.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay, hold on, Nick. I'm gonna message you something, alright?
Yeah.
Alright. And of course, she's concentrating on the potions.
Yep. You don't get any magical aura from it. You figure at best with your education as a medic. Best case scenario. Well, it might be a week with going to the toilet a lot, and that's best case scenario.
So you get the runs.
Yeah.
It helps you out in another situation. Oh, bug shoot. It is a health potion. Eamon just like looking at it.
I think we'll have to go back and regroup with some of our other companions and discuss it.
You didn't bring your money, did you?
Oh, I did.
We are not shilling to you.
We're supposed to get Ammon. We need to consult the rest of the group on this.
Okay.
But I have money, but I ain't gonna buy that.
Of course you're not. Someone like you wouldn't know qualities when you...
No, he's a big stupid elephant man. Anyway, thank you very much for letting me use the left. I'm gonna go. Just start pushing.
Kappa grows out and says
Just,
like, so your sewage water to your others.
Yeah. Just look, Nick. Just looking at this, do I get any inkling of what it would do if I threw it at someone?
You have no fucking clue.
Flash weapons exist.
It does, yeah.
Yep.
And broken glass.
Yeah. Zell looks like they're thinking about it, but it's just like, I'll come back to you on that. I need to go and get my coin purse.
You're welcome.
He is smirking the entire time. Thank you, and just leaves.
Eamon's in the middle. Making sure everyone else in the party don't be upset. The only guy I can get access to craft potions.
By the way, John,
Yes.
this is still the first day that you're crafting potion.
Yes. No, I know that.
All right, just letting you know.
Yeah. No, I'm basically just flavoring the precipitating, so I imagine to do them right anyway.
Yep.
He's
But
gonna
yes,
be coming
we
back.
wait-
Go on.
Sorry. But yeah, Henry waits until they're out of earshot. And, there was absolutely nothing magical about those potions.
Why do you think I said I wouldn't drink them?
Sorry, do you have magic senses?
Is he referring to Henry or Zal?
I'm referring to Zell.
Amon. You should at least have an idea of why I think something's magical or not. I shouldn't have to explain it.
Yeah, you do have a point. Now, where's my stew?
Oh, by the way, I heard this interesting story, Amon.
Yes?
Yeah, something about your stew?
Yeah, I cooked for everyone, and then they apparently poisoned them. Whatever.
Do you mind trying to cook it again? I'm curious.
Well, I have to go out and find the mushrooms, and I don't have the time for that, I'm afraid.
I have mushroom.
That's the old fella.
I'll swing by Haldia, and I'm pretty sure Haldia might have the ones.
What? No. Kaiji is a crawl. Delicious mushroom.
Nick,
Yes.
what would it be for to get an inkling of the thing you sent me? Like, what would that be to like understand it? So I was thinking sense motive at first, but not sure if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, do you want me to public roll or GM roll it?
Your choice.
Okay, I'll public roll it. Let's see what this comes out as. I mean, plus 14, I'm not surprised.
All right. I'll make a note on that one.
Cool.
So, where's the stew? Seriously, I'm hungry. I've been working on this all morning.
I can't teleport, at least not yet.
On the
So
brothel.
give me a second.
You're lying bitches. If you said you had stew.
I
will-
was joking.
You know what? Yes, I do have
Haha.
stew. You know what? I do have stew. Just pulls out a bowl from their bag, throws a bunch of their rations in it, puts some water in it, and hands it to him. There's your stew.
No, Emin, I have a great idea. I think the old fella here has some stew for you.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to boil it. And just friggin' sets her hand on fire.
The bowl starts slowly sizzling, catches a bit on fire.
When it starts catching on fire, I'll just turn the glove off and then just swat it out. There you go. There's your stew.
You're very bitchy. You're very bitchy.
Itadakimasu.
Charlie's just standing in the window watching you just... I can't.
Him just holding the stew like that, just...
I hope you're expecting me to provide you with a spoon as well.
Would be appreciated.
So, Emin, what should I get if I buy you a new alchemist set you can travel with and you get out of this hellhole?
I've already got the set, but using a lab is better. It makes it a bit more easier. As I just looked up the alchemy rules. Why not?
Just
It
carry
turns out I
around-
can just do alchemy anywhere.
Just
It
carry
just
around
assumes
a
I have
lab
the
with
kit
you.
me.
Just carry around a lab with you.
You don't understand. I need to go back to Irish. You don't understand. The entire lab is made of glass tubes. I have to get special plastic ones that can't break for traveling on the road.
What's plastic?
Look, I don't have time to explain it to you. First, I can't take an entire lab with me. But to answer your question, Gabra, unless you can make safely an entire alchemy lab, which is that thing you saw there before, safely in the back of your car that can take every bounce in the road and every possible enemy we have, that is the best I'm gonna get.
What about the potions you're currently brewing, huh?
What?
Those are glass as well, yeah?
The best you're gonna get? Nope.
Look, it's the only place that would have me, okay?
I mean,
See, that's something completely else.
do they have to be glass? Because I can make them out of metal.
It's not the same because I have to see what the reaction is. If you make it metal, I can't really see what I'm doing and half the process. I have to see if it changes color, and it's a bit hard for looking down. I have dark vision, but I still need some sort of light going through it.
Needy.
Seriously, you're a crafty. You should understand all this.
I do understand. It doesn't make making fun of you any less fun.
You know what? Hold on. Let me double check what Senri had prepared today.
And yes, Ammon, all jokes aside, I do understand that you need to see it. Though I didn't take you for I took you more of a blacksmith than an alchemist, though.
It's something I recently had to pick up. Since more or less, well, basically, and I point to Senri, this one was our only healer for and Eamon just thinks back to all the times he's been stood next to Senri when she's been very stressed out on the battlefield and Percy's been nearly dying. Yeah, I decided to just pick it up because I have a few things I need to... It can help me with my blacksmithing. It can somehow work out how to combine a bit of alchemical into blacksmithing and make life a bit easier and possibly... Eamon just rambling a little then.
Zell actually following along.
Yeah. It's more Eamon's just...
Yeah, I know, it's just crafter the crafter. I
No,
know.
No, he's kind of rambling, he's not saying the full truth on it, I'll say that. But it's interesting. I still prefer my blacksmithing, but it is interesting, and things I can do to help can be quite well. Just kind of like staring off the distance, having a moment, and anyway. How is everyone? How is everyone this morning?
I'm fine. I'm a bit hurt that you haven't eaten my stew yet, but apart from that.
Oh, you want me to eat this? You want me to eat what you basically boiled in a bowl?
The lady made you food.
It was made with. No, I don't.
I don't think you can get away with the argument. Love and curse. It was made with bitchiness.
I am insulted. I am hurt.
How dare he?
I made this purely for the fact you were hungry, Amon. Oh.
You said you had stew with you, and you.
When did I once say I had stew with me?
Not you, and I point to Senri.
Evan, you should know me by now. Come on.
No, of course, Ammon, you should know her by now, because she carries around femurs, but she doesn't carry around stew.
I just thought you would have been
How
nice.
do you know about that?
I mean, to be fair, I'm rather surprised you
I just
popped
got
up.
told from, I believe either Biggest or his husband, I think he said. Called you Crazy Bone Lady?
So that's what that was about. Anyway.
Back at the smiling lady, we see Daniel just go, I feel betrayed, backstabbed, and potentially bamboozled. Biggest yarb. We gotta go.
Both just
Yeah, just T-posing.
just yarp and someone just drags them across the screen.
Oh god. But, anyway.
What's rather surprising, come with is be crafting.
I mean,
This is
thought you used
actually the first time.
I mean, I know how boring it can be while waiting for things to happen, especially with blacksmithing.
With metalwork, it's more you're active all the time. It's alchemy is the one
Really?
that's
I mean,
yeah.
I guess teach
Well,
did
there's
do the
always
majority.
something to do with the forge. You either gotta clean it, you gotta tidy it, you always gotta bend metal, you always gotta
Wait,
scrap.
you
What?
clean your forge?
Clean around it. Do you know what happens if you get some iron in? If you get the improper metal type infused into your metalwork. Say like I was messing. Okay, say like I was messing with iron ore previously, and then I immediately start working on something like silver, for example, and then those iron particles that's left on my anvil, left around the forge, get attracted to that. That would mess up the metal composition and start messing up the build, which could cause cracks in the blade. And plus, how often have you tripped up in teacher's shop?
Are you asking about over my own feet, or
Over anything that's left on the floor?
well, you see, when I'm crafting, it's kind of an experience, an obstacle course.
So you leave all your stuff on the floor.
Well, yeah, when I don't need it, I throw it over my shoulder.
So you like to live dangerously, is what I'm getting.
How the hell have teach not broken your hands?
Hands are quite sturdy.
Well, you do you and your crafting, but I prefer to keep my area clean and tidy.
Fair enough. Just be warned if we end up crafting together at some point.
You will be cleaning up.
No, I'm just more on warning you that you might get hit in the head by a hammer.
You're not the first one who to do that, and you won't be the last.
I do hope you know it's not intentional, though.
Eamon just tilts his head up.
That would be the first.
It would be the first. It would be the first someone intentionally didn't hit me in the head. Normally, I'm used to people intentionally hurting me. It's very rare it's by accident.
It just rubs the back of Ammon's head like they're there.
You feel a couple of lumps.
Just kind of pokes one of them. It's like, what the
He's not hurt by it. It's just something that's. It's like a misshapen thing of like a previous wound.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I've been working on the potions. It's going to take me a week to do 7 anti-blade. Sorry. Yeah. 7 to 5. The Knoll doesn't keep his shop clean and the shelf collapsed, so a couple things got mixed in with 2 of the potions.
I have made the suggestion of adding a little fight potions. It would make the entire procedure take less time. Yes.
Did you leave the stove on back at the shop?
I'd go check that if I were you.
course I did. And he starts turning around and starts walking back.
Anyway, okay, just looking at Sandry and just like pondering for a couple of seconds. Forgive me for sounding a bit, I guess, forward and rude. But not you specifically. I just get chills around you and I don't know why. It's not from you, it's something else. I'm not sure.
Not raining, is it?
No,
I think it is. He just looks up.
it's the sky.
I can't say I've heard that one before.
Not turning on an ice queen, are you?
I mean, I'm
Let it snow, let it
let it know. No, it's just
You hear that? You hear that, Henry? The copyright cops are coming after
yeah.
Oh no.
No, I just
Oh, it's the copyright turtle!
yeah, God. But honestly, I don't know. It just feels odd. Hey, hold on. I need to do that for exam.
But by the way, I'm walking the route to like a local food stall.
Yeah,
Something
it's
I
just-
would have seen.
No, it's just
It'd be rather stupid to not have a food stall in the crafting district.
yeah.
Poor business.
Do you,
Oh,
do you happen to wear anything strange? It's not. I don't think it's. No, it's not the holy symbol.
You beat me
or
to
is
it.
it?
You beat me to it. You beat me to it.
I have to laugh because when it comes to strange things, you gotta be very specific.
Nick, just a quick question: Was
Yes?
there a specific place it got worse, or was it just general?
It was just in general.
No. Yeah. I don't know. Strange. Just
By the way, Gap,
Yes.
how was your run?
I don't know how my run was, but I ain't gonna take drugs like that again.
Good.
He's learned to say no to drugs.
Say no
Oh,
to drugs.
goodness.
It's a slippery route.
yeah.
I know they say elephants never forget, but please forget the sensation of drugs.
Yeah, let's
In fact, no, remember, so then you remember. I don't have to take him again. My logic is flawed.
don't worry, Ammon, it's fine. We all don't think some things through.
Are you already regretting following me already?
It's fine.
Normally it's a lot more sooner people do.
I mean, honestly, been getting a lot of strange feelings today. It's all over the place. Like a sudden urge to walk in that direction just points to where I frigging felt that feeling from before.
Yep, it's like seeing a compass as she moves. Just
Very weird.
I mean,
Is there any? Nah. I was gonna say, is there any food stalls in that direction that anyone would know of?
yeah, there's a nice little fruit stall.
You saying, Kira?
I forgot what I was saying midway now.
Doors. Well, I thought about there is a nice little burger place down there. They do
don't-
also they do super today. Hopefully it's potato.
Not soup stall. Fruit.
Oh, fruit.
Apple, bananas, pineapple, fruit.
Ah, rabbit fruit. Got it. There's a lovely fruit stall down there. A lot of fresh stuff.
Kebab.
Not this early in the morning. Start taking them to that fruit stall in the direction.
Oh.
Zell.
It's
Just
being
watch out for burning fruit.
it's run by a gnome couple. It's the husband that's taking care of the stall this time around.
Hello, Derek. How was the harvest today?
Don't they just sell it?
Yeah. Then again, it's his way of joking. The
Morning.
usual.
The usual.
Puts a couple of different fruits into a bag and
The usual? You come here often?
Or the hotel is where sleeping is over there, and when I'm walking down here, when I was exploring for my first
I'm-
week here,
I'm-
this was right nearby. I was actually
I'm-
starving.
I'm just surprised you eat fruit.
I eat fruit.
True, but
yeah, lots of red apples. I mean, look at him.
Yes, it's I gotta keep the red going through me.
Of course,
Secret.
haven't you heard it? Eat enough red apples, you'll turn red.
I thought you were just eating the souls of the innocent.
Well, you see, I
You
was
gotta
raised.
watch with your diet. It's gotta be a healthy balance.
See, I'm one of those vegan raised tieflings, and because of that, I've had no benefit of the souls of innocence. It severely cooks my power of a tiefling, but I do get less screaming people with pitchforks after me. But some days, it just thinks like the random encounter gets a couple people staring at him. It's like some days I don't feel the difference. Fun fact, actually, someone tried to banish me once.
That sounds like a very amusing story.
It was remember when we were no point Cedric. Remember when we were back in Merchant's Rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bit of fun with the guard captain, and more or less he had a magic scroll, and he just pointed it at me and tried to banish me when I came into his room the second time. It was quite funny actually. Nora caught him on it, and she said, "You should be using funds for just getting rid of little old me. He changed colour."
Fun times.
Yeah.
He doesn't like when gossip's turned on him.
Honestly, I think he secretly likes it. He doesn't want to admit it. He's an old man. He enjoys a bit of fun.
I mean,
Amazingly, still amazingly good at climbing trees, though.
how old is he? If you're calling him old, I mean, old for his race, or
He's a human, and he always complained about having a bad back.
oh,
He was like 60, pushing 50 to 60.
for a human, that's not bad.
Yeah, he was captain of the town guard. It's a very active job. I think he was just feeling the weight of it.
I mean, Teach is pretty old as well, I suppose.
Yeah, he is.
Henry, just stay silent.
Are you alright? Your mood seems to go somewhat sour every time teacher's brought up.
Me? No.
Just looking to Amon.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, a couple of the questions I asked is not the answer I hoped for. And I got more questions than I got answers.
I know that feeling.
Hmm.
But
You're not
you
the
just
only
gotta
one.
keep chasing them. Eventually you'll find some question that'll answer another. Somehow.
The answer is what worries me.
So, what's the plan apart from shit delving?
I want to stay here a bit longer. Teacher's admittedly the only connection I have. I remember when I mentioned that my life is not exactly my own to risk. And Emma just kind of looks around to basically those four.
It's been a while, but I remember you being quite sensitive about that, yes.
Teacher's the only connection I have to them. And the only one who seems to have the answers. It's gonna take me a few weeks because I gotta craft the potions for diving into the sewers. I'm making anti-plague so I resist disease, but I'm also making antitoxin, which help you resist the poison down there. It's gonna take me probably another week to complete the antitoxin and get enough for most people here, and a backup just in case. After that, I do want to spend some time to learn some things from Teach. I need to perfect my craft. Else, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with you guys.
Rest of you.
Sorry?
I said, so what about the rest of you then? Just looking to the Gabber and Senri.
Well, you could say I have time, but eventually I would like to. I believe Percival mentioned he wanted to go to somewhere in the Sacred Territory, which I'm perfectly fine with doing that first, but I would like to say that at some point in the near future, I need to go back to the Kazuki Territory for something. Or rather, I was asked to.
Ask to?
I'd rather not elaborate too much right here.
One of those. Fair enough. What about you, Gabra?
That's a good question. Think study a bit more about all this. Being a paladin of prayer. No. Get more of the feeling of what it is to be one of the few. Or one of the two.
So the feeling isn't just being high off your rocker?
What is a paladin, by the way?
A holy man, holy woman.
A paladin is a cleric but more aggressive.
But what's the difference? He's exactly the same, then.
No, a cleric will cast more than try and just crush your skull. A paladin will just crush your skull while casting in the meantime.
Wasn't he a war? Isn't he a war priest, though?
Okay, let me
That's
put
basically
this
the
in
same thing.
simple terms. A war priest is, well, let's just say an angry priest. They're an aggressive priest. They
It's a
will
ba-
crush your skull in.
It's a battle priest, yes.
A paladin, they follow. What's the word they use?
Code of conduct?
Yes, that.
Hmm.
They have their rules they have to go by.
Ugh.
So,
It's
essentially,
basically you're a war priest with even more rules.
That sounds terrible.
Good.
well, what rules do you have? What's the unique rules? In fact, and Amos points looks to Henry as well, just like, what are your rules? Never really ask what's the unique rules for your power.
Ah, here we go. The divine rules. Oh boy.
If you're about to fall asleep, you might want to hold on to this too. It's pretty warm. Might help you go to bed. I just give back to Stu's elf.
As you were walking down the street, with the banter and explanation of differences between clerics, war priests, and
Yeah.
paladins, I'm gonna end the session here for the night.
Yeah.
Thank God, because what are Senri's rules? Wow!
I am the rule.
About these rules!
What are rules?
More suggestions!
I love that because clerics are literally, oh, these are suggestions, but as long as you don't go too far away from them, you're fine. Meanwhile, paladins, you broke one, fuck you.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Clerics is just like, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Paladin, you
be
have to be
fair,
ruled.
Senri's case is a very loose case of it. I
Yeah.
imagine a good cleric has, some more morals they have to abide by, but
Yep.
because, as a chaotic neutral,
I'm just coming from a 5e perspective here, and just thinking about it. Clerics don't really get that more rules, where paladins get the oaths that you have to abide by, which is I find funny because paladins are basically the gods come to them and go, "I want you to be my paladin." Sure. Follow these rules. Why?
It's fine. Just break the rules the moment you get them, and just become an oath breaker.
Well, no. This is what you do. You become a paladin, and then you multi-class into artificer, create $1 billion corporation, turn around to your god and just go, "Screw the rules. I have money." That's what you do.
Can't say I didn't see that one coming.